Hey, everybody. Happy Sunday. I am so sorry for being late. I am so sorry. I'll explain. Let me get, I almost canceled this at the last minute. I can't do that to people. That would be so rude to do. Um, I'm not BJ, but I'll explain after the intro. Oh, good God. Anyway, uh,
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were cold. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty then. What a day. I am so sorry for being late. I don't like being late. 10 minutes is a long time to yeah, I'm sorry. I tried. I was really just at the last minute going to cancel, to be honest with you, because I think it was, maybe I should have taken it as a hint that everything that could happen was happening and maybe I shouldn't go live. But, I told you I got to go live because I haven't. It is what it is. Uh, every little bit counts at this point. Anyway, it's just been a Sunday. Today's my mom's birthday. And in 2 days, it's the anniversary of my son passing. So, I don't know. Happy heavenly birthday, Mom. I miss you. I miss you. It's just a lot. And just nothing wanted to work out today. So, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm really sorry for keeping you waiting. I know it's only like 10 minutes or so, but that's just a long time to have somebody sit and wait. Oh, thank you for the 30 jewels. Oh, for the flower. Thank you so much, Hope. Thank you. Hey, Vixen. Hey, Sweets. How are you doing? Hey, Perfectly Mad. I know. I might set a goal. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Midwest. There's my cat, 1961. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Um, those flowers are pretty. Anyway, um, oh, it's gonna be a long week, but I'll get through it. I'll get through it. Oh, thank you again for the floating heart. Oh, Hope, thank you. I love them things. They are so cool. I was looking at them the other day. They are really cute. No, I don't. Anyway, and the kids were in awful moods today, and I don't know. I guess just everybody had an off day, which is really rare for my littles. Well, not so much her. she's going through, I guess, puberty. I mean, she's almost 11, and she's growing up, and bad attitude and mouth. Ooh, I went outside and counted to a couple trillion. Yeah, thank gosh I can go outside and count. No, I'm kidding. They just being kids. Hey, Drew. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I almost forgot. That's with everything that's going on. I don't think it. I forgot. I guess I shouldn't say that. I kind of blocked it because I know if I celebrate my mom's birthday, then I have to face the fact that 2 days later I lost my son, my only child, and so I think I've always kind of blocked it. Especially when there's so much else going on. You know, but on the YouTube streets, I guess you're not allowed to grieve, or there's some that turn their grief into thinking they should get a pass for doing awful shit to people. And that's not the case. That's just not how it works. And uh there's I don't know, these streets are wild as fuck. And BJ is scrambling like no other. Hey, organized confusion. She is hey ever love me. She is scrambling like no other. All right, I'll do a small goal, cat, because you were so sweet to always many times remind me, which I totally appreciate, and then I still mess it up. But I will do a small one. I just I don't know. They're nice, and I know some people like them, but they also can be make you feel a certain type of way. Hey, Debbie Rogers, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the Sunday. That is so cute. Oh, that's what I should have made the kids. No, oh, they were just so rambunctious. Hey, Miss B, it rained all afternoon. It was thunder and lightning. I was going to go live this afternoon, but I kept losing power and the internet kept resetting. So I wasn't, that ruined, that started it off because I already had everything planned. I was actually loading my description and stuff into my StreamYard, and the power went and I lost the internet. The power came right back, so the internet, but it took a couple minutes. But it did it probably about 6 or 7 times. So yeah, and it pissed me off because everything I had, I was almost done, ready to hit, you know, save so that it, set up the live on StreamYard, and I lost everything, and it doesn't come back. It doesn't save it. If you leave that StreamYard where you're sitting there typing your description and everything into, and your hashtags and stuff, if you leave that, you lose it. You got to start over. I had to start over. I think it was 2, 3 times. In the final time, I just said, piss on it. I'll wait and go live. And then I made them something to eat and waited to come live. It did that to us 3 times the other day. Ooh. Oh, she does. Actually, I got a huge favor. I don't ask you guys to ever help me um getting clips or sending me anything, but I could use a little extra help if anybody's out there and you have some free time. I'm looking for clips of Seth being on BJ's panel and BJ herself. And I know it's probably a ton of it's on my channel. And BJ herself admitting to talking to Seth off YouTube, where she said, I've texted him or I've called him. I just need a couple clips of that. I'm putting together something to do, and yeah, the more the merrier. Hell, I didn't even know that bitch did 2 other lives Saturday night, and didn't she? And apparently, I didn't see them on her page. One of them's not there. At least I don't think either one of them's there. They were both like an hour and 40 something minutes. Holy shit! And then she turned around and went live and did a true crime live. I mean, it was from Friday into Saturday. You know, she does that. Holy shit. She was live like 3 or 4 times. That's insane. Look, I like y'all, but yeah, just stay on. But shows you the priority, right? Hey, Patricia, how the hell you going live like that? I, I, but YouTube's not a priority, right? And things don't add up with the CPS bullshit. And that's blank screen. He doesn't. Hey, Skullgirl, he doesn't record her. Um, he might have, I don't know if he'd have, I'll ask him. He might have some of those clips. That's a good point. Thank you, Patricia. I'll reach out to him. Had to clean your windows. You want to come clean mine? You come on over. Where's my girl 58? Let me message her and make sure I haven't, she's okay. Uh, I don't know. It's just, wait a minute. It's on this one. God, I can't even think straight. I feel like BJ today. I do. I feel like I'm just, there's so much swirling around, and it, I just want to reach out and make sure she's good. She's going through a lot. Anyway, so if y'all, let me finish this goal. Um, Equipment fund. Boy, that's a joke. Yeah. Fucking Betty wants a $2,500 microphone. For what? For what? You do not need a $2,500 microphone to stream. But she goes, she gives that stupid little face. She goes, well, it's like $2,000. Like, all right, let's go on the fake registry I made on Amazon so y'all can pitch in and buy it like you have all the other expensive equipment you bought me that I don't need and will never use. And some of it I sent back and bought other things. You just don't know it. Oh man, when she said that about, I was like, get. Oh, that's why I feel weird even putting equipment fund. But I don't wastefully buy equipment that I don't need. Actually, I'm a budget bitch, so yeah. The different story is that CPS showed up because, well, the crate, but that can't be. I pointed that out last night. We caught that last night and the night before. There's no way. There's no way. She she busted herself out in her lies, but she's going to twist that up, right? She's going to twist it up. But there's no way that CPS knew about the kratom mic drop if they were already there Thursday and making them go get drug tests. And like I said, if it's prescription, it doesn't matter. And I've never accused her of being on kratom. I've never said that. I've only played what she said. I never said that's what she's doing. Never said that. He's the one that said he used it. And don't say you're not getting it at the gas station, because listen to what Craig says and listen to what you say. You are getting it. Hey, Terry, it's the end of the month push. Oh, yeah, she's hitting it hard too. You think that bitch 4 or 5 grand or more a month would be, she'd be so blessed and thankful for her. Like I said, if she got my YouTube check, she'd shit herself. But she thinks that making all this money off her. Yeah, okay. I can tell you I don't make nowhere near. And this is her 4 or 5 grand a month plus everything else she gets from the pay links. I can 100% hands down tell you I don't make nowhere near that. Hell, I rarely get a Cash App or PayPal. Not like, and which I'm thankful when I do. But hers are always tinging. You hear it on her live. The girl she got it down pat how to manipulate. You got to give her that. She sure does. She can manipulate. And I wasn't saying that for you guys to do anything. I'm just saying I was just what she's been crying about. Jump the gold train. Oh, thank you, sweets. Thank you so much. Um, it amazes me how she complains. Not in a standard drug screen. No, hope no. They would have to request. You know what? Hold on a minute. Hold on. I just want to make sure that I'm not telling you guys bullshit, but no. And it says no. Kratom does not show up on a standard drug screen. Routine 5, 10, and 12 panel test only look for common illicit drugs and prescription substances like THC, Coca Cola, speeds, and traditional opioids. Standard screens exclude kratom's active alkaloids. Specialized tests can detect kratom, but require a specific, costly lab add on order through providers like LabCorp or request a test. Specialized urine tests can find kratom for up to 1 to 7 days and blood tests for up to 24 to 48 hours. So she wasn't tested for that because it's a costly test. It's to change the test up for that. And blood test they're not going to do because it only goes up to 48 hours. But kratom is something that you can do it one day and a couple of days later it just won't show up, depending on how fast everybody's system's different. but for it could be there for up to 7 days. But it's a very costly lab add-on. And no, she's trying to downplay it. And BJ has done nothing but deflect. You're driving home, you best be safe. I'll come find you, sweets. Um, this is a total deflection over what happened. Because she said the CPS was at her house Friday. If they were at her house Friday, or even Saturday, which yes, they will come on the weekends, there's no way that they were involved and knew about the Kratom stuff Thursday. Hey, Angel. Can I change my mode? What do you mean? You mean I'm you talking about because I do both the vertical was gonna let you all see the mountain drive and stay muted. I don't know how I could just I don't know. I don't know how I would do that. Monkey Do's mom. I love your name. Um, Number one, a hair follicle test. She could probably get one, a basic one, standard one done for maybe 100, a little bit more. But I don't know about that. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Will kratom show up in a hair follicle test? I should have put, wait. When doing a standard drug screen hair follicle test, will kratom be one of the things tested for? No, kratom is not tested on standard hair follicle drug screens. Routine employment or medical hair screens look only for common, illicit, and prescription drugs and things like Mary Jane, Coca Cola, opioids, and speeds. Specialized laboratories can test hair for kratom's active alkaloid, but it must be specifically requested as a custom add on. And it says the add ons, because it says that advanced labs offer specific hair assays for kratom covering up to 90-day window, but these are rare and expensive. And it says specialized kratom hair or urine tests are generally reserved for forensic investigations, specialized rehabilitation programs, or specific probation terms because they are costly add ons. Hey, Karen. Yeah, it is legal, but that doesn't make it okay. That they said, well, alcohol's legal, kratom's legal. That doesn't make it okay. Alcohol is a drug. It's dangerous. People have drank themselves to death. It happens. They've OD'd on alcohol. They wreck cars and people die. Kratom, people become addicted to. I have videos after videos saved to show you. I'm not saying it's not good. And you don't know what you're getting from them gas stations. And she's like, well, Dre McRae would just stick handfuls of powder. No, you were wrong. Yeah, it has to be a specialized request from whoever's ordering the test. Exactly. It's widely abused. That's why states are changing the laws, and that's why the federal government, I do believe, is going to step in and start to regulate that as well once more states are, because of things that are going on. It is, uh, like I said, I'm not saying that it can't be used properly, but you also don't mix it with other substances or alcohol. And she's deflecting with the CPS. She's totally deflecting. Now she's using nonsense as lives, which I don't know why she's inserting herself. But now she's actually trying to sound like nonsense and is using things that nonsense says during her lives. BJ's clearly using you. It's so easy to see. It's pathetic. And of course, BJ has no comprehension skill. So she's totally missing the mark. Missing the mark badly. And I don't know how many times nonsense got to tell her this is between her and them. This is not about BJ. But BJ got to make it about her because she needs deflection. She says everybody else is deflecting. No, 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 bitch. You're the one who's deflecting. What do they have to deflect about? It hasn't stopped anybody from putting stuff out and going at each other. You think you're that important and that relevant, and you're not, BJ. You're not. Hey, Mystic. Mystery, how you doing? I think when we click the notifications, it takes us to. Oh, does it? All right, I'll try to remember. I do it because sometimes it helps with views, for us little channels, maybe gets us another couple pennies on AdSense. Shit, last night's live, they kept that in the yellow. I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing. And I knew that because of the stuff that he was saying. So there's no way if I'm getting no ads, that Betty's getting ads because it's her mouth. Yeah, I've researched a lot about it, Patricia, and I've showed a lot of videos. I know people that have had problems with it. They actually have become addicted to it. They started using it to get off of opioids, and it ended up being just another problem. Yeah, YouTube is acting weird too. I had a heck of a time. I knew my thumbnail was the right size, but they just wouldn't accept it. Oh my God, it cost me like so many thumbnails. I don't know. It pisses me off. It's just been wanky. But the things she says today in her live, we're going to go over that. But first, I need to finish getting these clips together. But there's lives that she don't have up. And like I wasn't, when I was done yesterday, I was beat. Them long lives they're a lot. I couldn't do that every day. But I I don't see. Okay, they're not on that channel. I don't see these lives, and there's two of them. Oh, one is under members only. One is not even up. And she thinks that she's protecting herself. I don't have to play hers. I can play it through somebody else. I didn't steal her members only content. I'm playing somebody else's postings. Isn't that how you get around it, BJ? Isn't that what you and Lemon do? And I don't know who's messing with channels out here. But fucking stop it, man. Stop it. Just stop it. It's ridiculous. And like I said, she's like, they just want me gone. Nope, I never said that. In fact, I told you to stay around. So you can get them. You know what I'm looking for? You hate vertical. I know, Patricia, but sometimes it can help out a little bit. She acts like she's the only one things are done to. Bitch, your channel wasn't you didn't people weren't told to unsub and stuff knowing that it's the support for my family now that I am a single mom. You need to shut all the fuck up. Oh, I hear you. I thought about doing that. I'm just worried about the wear and tear on my car. Is it going to be worth it? Just till I, get this heat and air unit taken care of. I thought about doing that. But then again, I'd be paying a babysitter once I get one, even more time. So I don't know if it'd even be beneficial. Well, both of them are posted on my channel. Both of them are posted. So if you go to my channel, go to lives, there should be two posted, and it's usually the second one that you hit, and it's the regular one. But if you hit info like more, once you click on it, it'll give you the little phone icon and you'll know it's the vertical side. So we're gonna play. Oh, I just and some of the people in there that know this bitch is lying and still support. I don't get it. At least don't sit in chat and agree with it when you know it's bullshit. I and look, you can't 24 hours prior be doing stream sniping and saying all kind of shit, and then yeah, she did too. One started on the 25th, sleuthing Saturday, then she did Saturday night dive. And then she ended that. She claimed to do true crime. I didn't check if she did because no, I don't, unless she went to her other channel. Um, I still want to go over that one live she did where her and reality were putting out a bunch of misinformation. No, she didn't. Okay. But oh, then she was talking about her numbers and stuff and how great it was when she was doing Kylie Rodden's case. Number one, you jumped on to Zab Girl and Upchurch's wacko theories. Was it because of anything you did on your own? You never do anything on your own. And you were one of the problems spreading the BS in that case, BJ. And what research or anything that was done for you. You didn't do it. You've been through so many people that have done all the work for the lives that you take the credit for. And that's why your true crime is tanked because you don't have no one doing the work for you no more. And let's face it, you suck at it. But you one of them bitches putting that shit out. You're one of the problems in these cases. Oh, they're just like I said, this is nothing. And then I'm working on a live with Betty too, because yeah, Betty's oof. Hey sis, how you doing? At one time, yeah, the ones who did all the work for her. At one time, Kat, you're right. If you like, okay, yeah, you're right. All right, Let's, hey guys, don't do me a favor. Please hit that thumbs up. Need to get these thumbs up. I can get a better spot in the algorithm. Um, yeah, even tiny channels might like mine get YouTube featured because the other night I was YouTube featured, which I don't know if that really helps us, but whatever. Um, so yeah, get them thumbs up for me. Sub up if you're not subbed up. Um, yeah, all that kind of stuff. All right, we're gonna start this here. I gotta go through this because I don't want
people like even allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming in every single day. And I'm over here doing the Bankhead Bank. Let me see. Crazy. Wait a minute.
And why wouldn't you let
Crazy and
Sarah
own
up?
it.
Why wouldn't you let Sarah up, Beach? Huh? You afraid she might spill some truth? Yeah, that's it.
Well, I guess I'm welcome since I've been here for 3+ years at least. Laugh out loud. Love and light to everyone. And of course,
Yes, mister, yes. Yes. They ask everybody to. Zab Girl, Upchurch, her, the whole clown show. And the answer was no. You're correct.
of course, Britt and family. It's weird actually chat because I always watch on my TV. Hey, how are you? Crazy and own it. Like your name, and of course you're welcome here always. How are you? I hope you're doing
How
well.
can I
Thank you
remove
for
this
coming
damn
and
emoji thing?
hanging out and chat tonight. That means a great
I
deal
know,
to me that
Patricia,
you'll do that.
I will make sure I send you an email the day I'm going to do it, which will be this in the next couple days this week. Betty is, oh my God. Do you know did you see the stuff she was saying about, um, no, I got a brain fart. Oh my God. J-Lo, Jennifer Lopez. Betty actually thinks she's better looking than J-Lo. She called J-Lo a hooker and everything else. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Autocorrect's a pain in the ass. Only BJ and Craig can help themselves. Very true. Very true. And she don't want to change nothing because she doesn't see anything wrong. When you can't acknowledge what's going on, you're not going to change anything. Because in your twisted little pea brain, you think everything's hunky dory. But do you, boo? Do you?
Whereas a lot of people won't. So thank you for that. Hope you're doing well. God bless you.
Hey, Spring Rain.
And 3 years. Thank you. That's incredible. ZZ Unfiltered. Look at that cat. We'll be listening in. How are you? It's good to see you.
Guys, actually, I did get a little, well, if you call it good news. I remembered to buy the quick pick a couple weeks ago for the lottery, and I forgot to check it. Well, I checked it today. We won a whole $10. A whole $10, man. I'm not going to spend that all in one place, let me tell you. So what I'll do is I'll use that to buy quick picks when I can remember, because I think it's Powerball's up to like 633 million. So you know, and yeah, I can't spend the whole $10 because I'll feel bad and I'll feel like I wasted money. But it's winning, and I didn't pay for the ticket to begin with, so I'll probably just get one for tomorrow because it only does take one. But if I get more than that, I'll feel like I wasted it. So it's weird. I know it's a whole thing with me, but yeah, hey, isn't that something when $10 excites you?
Ange card.
Congratulations on my big
I
$10
don't
win, huh?
recognize any of those who got a free membership, but I hope some of them are friends to the channel. Yeah, I will say, I definitely have said that before, and then I found out that I had people like,
Me
um,
too, Patricia. I have to be.
hold on a second, crazy and on it. I've had people like her who, when I'd be like, oh, I don't recognize that name. Somebody will pop up and be like, excuse me, I've only been a supporter of yours for a hot minute. Like, oops, my bad, yo. I won't say that because honestly, we don't know who's listening. And I like to tell myself that I do have, you know,
I think I was muted. But Patricia, you can save this to your watch later list and then go into your watch later and click this and it'll bring you into the regular stream. Duke, what are you doing, Sir Duke?
quite a bit of supporters who
Sweets, I hope you're driving
will
safe.
just listen because they don't want to be pulled in it. And I get that and I respect that. And so I always tell myself there's people lurking that have, probably just as much love and support as the next person that's here with me who's, you know, oh boy.
You're right, Mystery. It sure did. I know. Mm. I don't know. Angie used to come here. She quit coming here since she went over to Beaches. So whatever. I had nothing to do with whatever happened with her and the hive.
Let me see. Lord. All right, let me drop the link real quick. My goodness.
She thinks she's better looking than J Lo. Are we on hold again? Jesus.
That. All right, let's see. Ninny. Hi, Ninny. What's up, 501? Don Bad Chris. What's going on? Hi, Ninny. How are you? Ninny says, day and night listening. Hang on. We're going to, okay, I'm about to tell y'all what we're going to talk about. And I don't know if this is a mistake or not, but I can't help it. What did I do? Hold on.
Oh God, I was muted. But yeah, that's Betty. She thinks she's better looking than J Lo. She thinks that J Lo is basically a prostitute, and yeah, likes threesomes and gangbanging. Yeah, mm, that's a professional true crime reporter right there, true crime investigator. The real media. You know, posting stuff like that on TMZ's. Betty, you would look better than J Lo on her worst day. Just saying. But keep fantasizing, I guess. Ooh,
I can't
you beauty queen material.
I can't ignore this for one more day. Sorry.
I don't know full story, but Queen Bee got bent because Ange liked the Alex they were trashing. Might have been more to it, but it is what I seen the day Queen Bee went off on Ange. I like it. I like Ange too. I don't know what ever did to her. I ain't. She knows that I am. She knows I'm not borderline, but whatever. It's like she ran over to Brittany and them, and to me, that's hate bond. How many times has she sat in everybody's chats? Come on now. But I don't know what happened between them. I have no idea. I wasn't there. I have no idea. But I didn't have nothing to do with it. But to run over there, and I've seen some of the comments she's put in chat. Mm, and now be defending Brittany. And of course, Brittany's going to take it. She always does. No, see, that's the kind of shit I can't rock with. I, I'm sorry, I got to close up my cat's treats. Hold on. No, that's enough. That's enough, Sir Duke. No more. No more. You're a porker, and you can't have no more. I love you. They don't go see. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a. That's. I didn't do nothing to her, but I also, you know, I can't do the hate bond and shit. Yeah, that's some fake shit too. But no one should be called out because they like a post or something like that. And I never called her out for going into VJs either. Go where she wants to go. It's just you're gonna get something said to you when you put in shit in the chat in comment, you know? But now you're gonna quit coming around here because you now going over to it just the never mind. It just shows me a lot about somebody. It is more important. Oh, she's there all but she doesn't miss a live. She ran right over to BJ's. Right over there. I mean, as quick as Jay did. I mean, night before Jay's tearing BJ down, the next day they're all buddy buddies and she's super chatting her and buying a membership and is in her chat. Yeah, that's some fake shit. Sorry. That is what they call the hate bonding. You didn't see me running to all Queen's enemies, did you? Or to anybody else? Because that's just not me. That's the fake shit I will not do. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I always liked Ange. I never had a problem with Ange. So, me neither, sis.
I just can't. Um, no, you're not blocked, Kim. No, why would you be blocked, Kim? You're not blocked. Hello. How you doing? I want to
Mm.
talk about what this stuff is with the Proudfoot and with Sebastian and
What? In a
things
drama
that
live.
are coming out that and nobody, I feel like everybody's fighting with each other and they're more worried about fighting with each other than they are.
Because you don't have no fucking comprehension skills at all. And you're trying to be nonsense, and you can't, BJ, epic fail. But you're also trying to put more into it than there is. And unfortunately, that's going on a lot on these streets. You know, it's quite possible that things are exactly how they appear, how they seem. No deeper than that. But then you got people out here with all these damn theories, this way, that way, this way. Ugh, too much.
What's coming out in the wash?
Nothing's coming out.
Hello?
Nothing that have.
Stop.
The thing is, none of this is new information. Everybody knows that the problem that Chris talked to some people off YouTube. You talked to Seth off YouTube. How is it any different for you? But you're acting like this is big news. It's not big news. I've always known this. What do you think they were talking about? Their big toes? Since that's what you and Craig like to say, that's the worst thing you ever said about, Queen or Laura was you laughed at their toes. No, that's far from the truth. Yeah, it's not that deep, but she's trying to make it that deep. Cracks me up.
Not. Here she is. There we go. I'm not understanding what's happening.
Oh, of course you're not. You have no
Yeah,
comprehension.
I think I want to do the
You want to
deep
know what's
diving and the
happening?
talk.
People are fucking using the parents of a missing child to spin their own narratives about what they think is going on without even knowing that that's not factually what's happening, because you don't know. That's what's going on. And that's my opinion.
Talking with about Sebastian and let's go back.
Like
Let's
you're
go
doing
back
right
to
now.
when Proudfoot was calling
Oh my God.
these other creators.
There's
I'm
nothing
gonna
to go
pull.
back on. It wasn't a secret. It's always been out here. It's always been known. It's just, you know, people like to spin things, put spins on things like you. Quit trying to be nonsense. You're not nonsense, and you'll never will be. My God, you mimic the hell out of her. This stream, the stream that you tried, that you now put behind a paywall, this one you took down altogether. Um, and your stream today, you try so hard, and you've done this before. You're doing just like your stream today. You were trying to actually mimic her, and it was god awful. Epic fail, by the way. Why should you? I mean, I don't. I don't even know who they are, but oh yeah, and she would come in here and she would laugh and say things about BJ too, and get pissed off at them, her in reality, about the shit they were saying about the Proudfoots.
Look, where he called Narc divers. Do you remember that?
Oh my God.
And he was trying to tell Narc divers that Sebastian was detected. Hold on, I'm looking for my page wipes. That his scent was followed. And he gave that whole bullshit story that he gave so many times. Forgive me for the rattle of the. It's
Where's your
not
proof
food.
that it
It's a
was a
baby wipe.
bullshit story?
I
Show
don't
us
know
where it
why
was a
people go
bullshit
after you,
story.
Britt. You always been so sweet.
Now, see,
Kim,
I
I
probably
don't.
should have saved this one. This is one of the ones I want the clips for because I remember this whole situation here, and yeah, ooh,
I don't. I mean, I got a mouth. Y'all know I can talk some shit. Let's be real. You know what I mean? I can talk some shit with the best of them. And my mouth don't help me
oh,
none.
you need
I've said some things that were not savory about other creators. So my mouth don't help me none. But with that being said, me and my friends were talking today, and we were talking about this whole kerfuffle. I say kerfuffle because I'm
you're
trying to
using
prevent
other
myself from
people's
saying a
words.
cuss word every few minutes. I want to say fuckery is what I really want to say. With this Proudfoot situation.
Why are you bringing this? Has nothing to do with what's going on with you. Absolutely nothing. Deflection, BJ. Deflect, deflect, deflect.
If you look back at that time when Proudfoot was coming out and he was going after me,
He wasn't going at. Shut the fuck
you guys
up.
remember.
He wasn't going after you. Shut the. After 18 months of listening to you and your panels attack him and his wife and his family and his parents and lie and twist and spread misinformation, he had a right to say something back. Do I like what he said? No. Do I think his words could have been different? Absolutely. But how much is one person supposed to put up with? He wasn't coming at you. He made some comments on a fucking panel once. Wow. Stop playing the victim here. Fucking liar.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
I'm actually chilly for the first time in a long time. Let me turn that fan in another direction. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
What is happening?
Hi, everybody. It's good to see you again. Be sure to hit the like button.
No, I can't.
We appreciate you being
I can't
here.
with wigs. Man, I hope I'm not getting sick. It's the last thing I need right now, but it sure feels like it. Oh, and I'm using all the medication I can to dry up all this phlegm. It's not working. Oh, good God. That's the last thing I need right now. Come on, BJ. Jesus.
For you, hon.
Mm.
That all goes well and that you have a fast recovery, a speedy recovery.
Oof. I'm sorry, but that's one I just can't handle. And that's wigs. Hey, Jen Jen. Thank you for the sunshine. That's so sweet. Thank you very much. BJ, can you get on with the fucking live? Oh, I don't have it in me today for this. I should have did Betty. But I'm just not ready with Betty yet. I still have a couple more
It
things
was muggy again
to
here.
watch
We have
and
rain, of
get
course.
timestamps for. I'll click the hell out of my Bic. Sorry if it bothers
you
you.
didn't say anything wrong,
Let me
Sydney.
click the
You're
hell
fine.
out of my Bic. Oh, unbelievable.
All right, sorry. I'm like, is something wrong with me? But no,
Oh, good God.
I didn't realize that it's only
She,
69 degrees right now.
Yeah, I think it's
oh,
72
me too. Jen,
here.
me
And I
too.
had that fan going and it was like
I can't
chilly.
right now, man. I've got
I
too
actually
much
was
going
starting to
on. School's getting ready to start in 2 weeks. My daughter's 11th birthday is right around the corner. Oh, we didn't go shopping. I've got to today. We've got to go finish it for school. Oh, I dread it. And then tomorrow we have crazy day tomorrow. We have an event to go to. Um, but at least I don't have to cook tomorrow, which is nice. I don't have to worry about dinner. It's included in the event. So, but yeah. So I figure we'll just leave early for the event and stop at a couple stores because we passed them to go to the event anyway, and see if we can find some things for her. I'm just gonna end up ordering her those dresses she wants off Amazon. I know I am, and they're not expensive. They're actually pretty cheap, really, which worries me. But she's growing like a weed anyway, so she's just in love with them dresses. So I don't know, and I think that's why she's not thinking about anything else. Or it's like, nah, I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the way it fit. I didn't like the way it felt. But that dress was cute. So okay, why are we wasting our time? Let's just get those dresses. But I want to go see the other stuff. No, you just want to drive me crazy. Yeah, that too.
get chilly. I'm like, what is wrong with me? I'm cold. And then our
Oh, no one cares.
other people. And so,
Dime bag needs prayers.
oh no,
Oh,
is
I
it
can't
extensive?
with the fake
Gotta
religion
have
crap.
femur
You else have a femur surgery?
being ignored.
Sydney, I'm sorry, honey. No, I'm definitely not trying to ignore anybody. I would if anybody here feels like they've been ignored, please take my apology and accept it.
Yeah,
It
I
has
don't
been
think
a
anybody
week.
should be doing that though, Jen. To be honest, look, I get that there's some things, yes, you can point out if it's really bad, but this, I've always this, and there's several people that do that on here. BJ's done it plenty. Lemon does it. There's several, a lot of creators do that. Well, they'll sit and go over the chats and call out subs for their comments, and I just, yeah, I'm not okay with that. I don't, unless you're doing a personal attack where you're being vile and disgusting and you're threatening, CPS and the cops or whatever. Yeah, yeah. You know, subs aren't going to come around if they can't feel comfortable and be able to talk about the content that's going on that they're watching, and and no one should have to be worried about what they're putting out there that is going to be twisted and they're going to be called out because they have a feeling or an opinion about something, because you're allowed to have your own opinion about things. So I totally get that, and yeah. Yeah, I hear you. It is. And there are subs that do that. There are subs that go to chat to start things up. They'll run back and tell somebody something and twist it all up, which is what they did with me. And instead of Queen, seeing what was said, she ran with it. Shocker. But and a lot of people did this. BJ's own mods do it to her. They'll rile her up on purpose, and she runs with anything that's told to her.
Weird
A lot of people
night.
do, sadly.
Weird. It's not been weird. It's been stressful. If I say
Southern
so.
Ishes and
Hi, Southern Ish.
BJ's.
How are you? She said you can
That's
only
because
make
of
peace with
Jay.
those that work too, Brittany. Most people out here do not. Sorry to barge in, but I've been out my dog. You can only do what people will allow in
BJ
the peace
don't want peace. If BJ doesn't have the drama and channels talking about her, she's not going to get the views. Just watch her numbers. That's why she comes right back to poking. This is so fake.
maker department. Well, I'm actually glad that you brought that up. Thank you for saying that, and you're absolutely right.
Mhm.
Um, because I think I should have elaborated a little more on what I was trying to say.
Well, you shouldn't
so
have to
I
feel
don't
like
get
that, Jen Jen, and I'm sorry that you do. You should not have to feel like that. And honestly, if channels are making you feel like that, maybe it's just not the best place for you. Because you should not have to feel that way. And I'm really sorry that you do.
a bunch of people like confused and wondering what in the hell. Like I by no means want to break bread with some of these people.
Okay, yes, you do.
And I don't
She
want
would
to
give her 2 front teeth to have nonsense on in her chats and on her side. And look at how she desperately wants Jones and Nanya and Dietz's approval and wants them on her side. Oh, it's really pathetic, really.
I think with some of them, the things that has happened are so damn nasty and vile. I don't even know that I could even have a conversation with them.
Now,
Like
this
the
is her
most that I
deleted
could
live.
do is make an
This one isn't
agreement.
posted. This was one she did. She did 2 in a row. One was Sleuthing Saturday, and the other one was Saturday Deep Dive. This is the one she deleted. The other one she hid under members, but it's posted at other places through other people. So we just may watch it because you can. I'm not playing it from her. I'm playing it from somebody else. Isn't that what they've always used to get away with?
You go your way and I go mine. And that's about as far as it's going to go. Everything else, like, well, I guess when I'm saying that I want to make peace with people,
You don't.
I mean, there are people that haven't gone that bad.
You want to make peace with people, then you come out and do your live. Shut up.
That far against me. Absolutely, I'm willing to, shake hands and
have
move
that
on
conversation. Yes, ma'am.
absolutely. So that's what I mean, Southern. But I agree with you 100% too. And there's absolutely many that are not willing to do that.
No. That's true.
The people out here do not. Sorry to barge in, but I've been my dog. You can only do what people will allow in the peacemaker department. That is true.
Why are you reading that again?
Then you got to ask yourself, why do so many people want? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Breaking bread is a whole. I'll break bread with Jay. I will break bread with.
Of course you will.
Who would I break bread with?
She's got a lot of J subs in there now. Of course you will.
There's not many from that was part of that I would, but
yes, you would.
I would break bread.
You do with
Jay.
any of them.
I would have a conversation with nonsense.
She so badly wants nonsense in her corner.
Peace, though, is important.
And I'll tell you what.
It's true. I see what she's saying.
It's just really hard
Never mind.
for me to because there is so much.
If that were to happen, which I can't see that ever happening. I really, really can't. Because if that were to happen, whatever. I just can't see that ever happening. But, I don't know everything. It would totally blow my mind, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Southernish.
Yeah, squashing it. That's a good word. That's a good word to use. Yeah.
It's called, yeah.
Nonsense don't even review you anymore.
Or is it another one? Water under the bridge.
I just don't want anybody to think that I'm about to go up on the bees panel tomorrow and be like, "Hey, pal, buddy, old pal." You know what I mean?
That ain't gonna happen.
Don't have them. Is that true?
I get it. You want peace
I
with
didn't know
those
that.
who have been
Miss
with
B.
you and aren't any
Hey,
longer.
Marcy.
I'm not mentioning the
How you
guilt
doing
that's
today?
out. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I hope you're feeling better. I didn't even know she didn't have them.
She's
I
got
totally,
it.
I mean, I don't
totally
care.
would
I,
have
things
conversations
happen in
with
people's lives, and things happen, and you lose teeth. It's part of the life cycle, and sometimes it happens way earlier than it should, and sometimes it's because of genes. Your gene makeup. Sometimes it's because of medication. So it could be a multitude of reasons. But I've never been one to jump on people for having false teeth or not having teeth. I think that's ridiculous. And I think it's so fucking juvenile. I mean, I don't care if you have false teeth or not. I really don't. I don't even want to know that, to be honest with you. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't change who you are. I don't understand how that is such a big thing. Just like someone's weight doesn't change who they are. You can be the most beautiful thing on this earth on the outside, and on the inside be the fucking ugliest thing on this earth. So looks to me don't tell me what kind of a person you are or who you are.
many of my ex mods.
Yes.
Yes.
There's only a couple
Vixen,
that I wouldn't.
yes.
Yeah. So.
No. If you her on Dago's panel and stuff, yes. Yeah, only she wasn't so Christian. But and she admitted that she digs on people. That's just what she does. Those are her words, not mine.
Absolutely. If you haven't,
And she was involved in shit over
went
there
below
too
the
with all
belt,
them people.
I'm all for having a conversation.
Okay. You begging hard, but
Speaking
you don't
of,
really want
somebody
that.
sent you
You don't want it because you want peace, because nonsense doesn't even review you anymore. Hasn't for quite a while. You just want to be able to say nonsense is on your side. That's what you want. That's another feather in your cap. That's why you make it a point to consistently read certain people's comments, no matter what. You read them because they were part of the hive at one time. Now they're not. So to you, that's a feather in your cap. And you think you're so clever by reading every little comment they put in your chat. But eventually, your chat that's always been there is going to get pissed when they'll realize, hey, wait a minute. She went right past ours to read theirs. Yeah, because you think it's rubbing it in by showing, look, these ex-hive members are here with me now. And so it's called YouTube. It happens. And you should be worried about the hate bonding, because that means they're not really there for you. They're just there because they're pissed at the other party. Just saying.
to have that peace conversation with you, by the way.
Oh, a
Really?
massage.
Yeah, I was just told to
Swollen.
pass the message to
Oh.
you.
Marcy,
Okay.
they've got
Now
to.
it's
There's
between-
no way you should still be battling this, being on the antibiotics or something. There's something they got to do something, because they need something. They need to do something more. Honestly, if I was you, I would go to the emergency room and I wouldn't leave till they figured it the fuck out. But that massage sounds nice. My husband gave great massages. God, I haven't had one since. Mm, I've never went and had a massage. My husband, he gave great massages. I mean, he rubbed that. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, that would be so relaxing. I'd probably end up going to sleep.
Between you and them. So I did
Did
what I
they say
needed.
where they sent it?
Yeah, it's a I think it's a Discord message.
Oh Lord.
Because
Okay.
the BJ, that would be a big feather in her cap. That would be huge for BJ to be able to cock a doodle do about that. Especially right now with everything that's going on. Hey, Sage Blue, how are you?
All right.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, there's just some that you just can't. And there are others that you
Okay,
can.
I gotta speed this up. They're driving me fucking nuts. Reality sounds like she's about ready to nod out her damn self. And another thing, will you please quit saying, because you're the one who always is nodding out, quit saying the
All right.
queen
So
is
did
nodding
you
out, because I all the time, and I was over at the high for what, 3 years. I never knew Queen to fall asleep and snore, BJ. So I don't know. You need to quit listening to Lemon.
hear what I was talking about when you came up?
With Sebastian? No, what were you
Yeah,
talking about?
Sebastian.
Sebastian?
So I had actually
Almost every
peeked
day, my GI is
in a little
involved.
bit in another channel
Yeah, but
before I
those
came
the
back
GI and the rheumatoid,
tonight,
they're
and I
not.
realized they
This
were
is about
playing
an
a
infection that I'm thinking you've got something more going on from this root canal, and they need to get an X-ray or a scan, and they need to do some blood tests because there's something not right there. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just worried that you've had this infection for so long and you've been on some really strong antibiotics. That's
a lot from ET, who is reading out some messages that he claims are between Jay and another person.
Mm-hmm.
And
why are you
heard him
inserting
say that
yourself into something that's none of your
he was
business?
disparaging.
Deflect.
They're basically saying that he's disparaging CP again.
Who? Toofy?
Yeah, is disparaging
Oh,
CP, and by reading these comments too, and
that don't
are
sound
these
good,
messages
Marge.
between Jay and whoever. And
Hold on one sec. Southern Nash, absolutely. And I want to say hi to Lori.
The thing is,
Laura, I mean.
DJ doesn't even understand what she's going over, and this is so out of her range, and it actually has nothing to do with her.
And then I don't know who it was, but they posted about Sebastian's Law. I pray
yeah,
that passes nationwide.
Oh my God,
me
no!
too.
Do you know what that?
Okay,
Okay,
thank you.
number
That would
one.
be a
Oh my Lord, I think it's great. We need laws. That law, before it goes anywhere, is going to be tweaked and tweaked and retweaked, and then when it does get even the initial votes to get it moving along, it's going to be tweaked some more, and then tweaked some more before and if it ever passes. Do you? I can't.
a wonderful blessing.
Yes, and yes, I disparaging. No, I think trying to throw people under the bus is more like it.
Some weird shit's happening. Can we agree on that?
Okay,
can
but
agree
again,
on
it has
that.
Some
nothing to
really
do with
weird shit is
you.
happening. Like,
But let's make it about me.
It's supposed to be about a missing child, no less. Okay.
what as you said, peace comes from within your heart, and you Wait a minute. Peace comes from within your heart, and you want peace within your own. You have nothing to prove with those out there that have caused harm, and some you shouldn't. Oh, that's pretty wise. You're absolutely right
To
about
come
that. I
around
like
here
Southern niche.
until Jay started
Very,
talking.
very well
She's one of
said.
Jay's.
Absolutely, and that's exactly how I
She had a
feel.
mind of her own, and she used to come around here. And then when Jay hooked up with Sinner and decided she was going to talk shit on me for no reason, to go along with Lemon and BJ, I'm assuming, the hate bonding thing, which really had nothing to do with me, but whatever. Yeah, I always liked her though. She was always nice when she came over here. What I just dropped.
There's almost 200 in here. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Crazy and Own It.
How
I
long do you
like your
think
name.
BJ put up with numbers like that?
Also, if you want to become a member, help your girl out, it's greatly appreciated. Like that. I would say light it up green, but I think it's different colors now.
Hey, you know what? It's hard to find her streams about Kylie Rodden, because she's wiped her channel clean so many damn times. And some of the bad stuff when it blew up about the mom coming out and asking people to stop, and BJ being one of the ones refusing to. She tried to dirty delete then too. But there are some out here, and I'll find even more. Beach, but I don't even want the whole streams. I just need clips to show exactly who you are.
We get members, so if you want to become a member or you want to support, it's always appreciated. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hey, Dreams Escape, how are you?
That more people are gonna have to.
I know it's
Google
I
about
get the feeling, Dreams. I get it.
Terms of service.
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, I don't care about people wanting to, have their tip with each other.
I agree with that.
Some of the shit that's being done.
Kick rocks. We're not going to address people who come in here and be an asshole, okay? Bye.
It's not that deep, and some theory the way it's
people.
No.
So disparaging.
Oh, I need to wipe these walls.
So you're saying they're having a conversation?
I'm just gonna say it. I don't care. I'm
okay.
not.
You don't care.
I don't have a reason to hide. Nonsense was going over it. I seen her live. Nonsense was going over it, and she was playing QB, which QB was playing Truth.
And you didn't comprehend it.
And the conversation was just, it honestly makes me, I just can't believe that a grown person.
But what you're doing is you're running on somebody else's opinion, because that's all it is. You're running on someone else's opinion because you so desperately want that person in your corner.
I just can't. I'm torn. Why did this man go to all these creators, y'all, and do this? Why? You have a whole missing kid. A whole missing kid, and you are.
I mean, people can make mistakes, and people can say things they shouldn't say. What matters is, did they learn from it and grow and not do it again? Or is it a repeated action and that's just who they are?
Southernish, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. Other than to push narrative, cause chaos. That's my opinion.
Okay. Oh my Lord.
I do think that there was a
Queen and Granny and Clue and everybody using her for deflection because that's what Nonsense told her. Or that's what she said Nonsense said. That's not true. That's not true. And not in my opinion, not in my book. I was reviewing you long before any of this shit ever started. My reviews of you really don't have anything to do with that shit. And it's a personal fight between these people that you're trying to to do more, and it's just not going to work, Beach. And if it does, then I'll believe someday hell freezes over. I really will, because well, I guess I shouldn't say that on these YouTube streets. I guess anything's possible, isn't it? I don't know.
Some type of like, once again, we're going to go back to that
Well,
word I used earlier, y'all.
To create agents of
These are
chaos. That's
streamers
what
to
it was
put you to
all about.
sleep. Lots of laughs. I think they both
Yeah.
suited. I know. Doesn't reality sound like she sounds so whoa, 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 whoa? And she sounded like that now for a couple days. I don't know. I don't know. It's fucking weird. But geez, it's like she's making me tired. I'm sitting here yawning. I'm like, what? And I know yawning doesn't have anything to do with being tired. It means you need oxygen. That's all it means is you're a little low on the O2 and your body wants to take a puff. It really has nothing to do with you being sleepy tired, you know? Like, oh, I'm going to yawn, I'm going to lay down and go to sleep. It's because you need that little extra O2 going in there. But whatever.
Lord, there are plenty of them.
Not me.
Oh,
Not me. You can't make me become an agent of chaos. That's for damn sure.
okay, so what I've done, I'll let you guys know what I've done. Because I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't know if it's something I'm gonna see her. I think Tuesday. I think we're gonna have lunch. I think it's Tuesday. I better check. It might be Wednesday. But I better check. I don't want to miss it. I haven't seen her in months. But she used to be one of my case managers. Okay, foster parenting, and she's been retired. And I I told her what I wanted, well, I asked her when I was talking to her, and that's when we decided to get together and have lunch or something because we haven't seen each other for so long. But we were always very friendly. But outside of work was work. She didn't treat me any different than she did any other one, you know. So and we really didn't become friendly until she retired. Like friends friendly. We were business friendly. But and I was asking her, and I played a couple clips of shit that was said, and yeah, I asked her if she'd come on panel, and she could stay. Nobody needs to see what she looks like or anything. We don't even have to use her real name, and just because if she's retired, so it wouldn't matter anyway. But and she can't go into like specific cases and say, well, but she can tell you what they do and what they don't do. You know what I mean? And tell you if that something seems a little off. She'd handle it the right way, so you'd understand. But she doesn't know. She's making sure it's okay that she does it, and she's nervous because she's never done anything like this before. And like I said, she's been retired for what 4 years, maybe longer. She retired when the first year I got these two. Yeah, she retired that. Yeah, so no, it's been longer than that. Wait, Symphony's gonna be 11. Yeah, it's been like 6, maybe 7 years. Anyway, regardless, I'm hoping she'll do it because I think it'll. I don't know if it'll help people to understand that uh, beat is full of shit. Even more. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but you know what I mean. I don't know if it's gonna happen, so I'll find out when we have lunch. Yeah, Jen, nothing does. I swear.
I'm wondering.
I wouldn't get close to any of the parents. I mean, I would interview them and keep it professional. That's about it. But to get close to them, no. To go and hang out with them, no.
That's what I'm saying. Can I just remind y'all of some of the things that was going down? We're talking about dinner. We had TikTokers flying in to Tennessee to go have dinner.
Sure did. And guess who they were? Tony's 3 a.m. girls. Yeah, Beach. You forget that Tony's little crew on TikTok was a big part of it all. You know, your good friends. The people you're in a lawsuit with.
Amongst other things. One just dinner.
She's trying to go over the stuff Nonsense said and trying to be nonsense, but it's an epic fail. She's trying to say all the shady shit was going on and it's all because of Chris and Katie and yeah, blah, blah, blah. And all the behind the scenes shit, but she forgets that she talked to Seth behind the scenes off of YouTube. But she's saying people flew into Tennessee. Yeah. The Green Team did.
It actually it taints the case.
Hey, Java.
Beyond does
yeah,
that.
I thought about that too. I thought about that.
It's horrible.
Because it's just going to be like the things BJ has said. I can't, she's not going to sit here and watch BJ's videos and commentate on BJ. She's just not going to do that. So I figured I could write them down and put them in question form. Is this something that could happen? Something like that. Not change up what happened, just put it in question form. And that I thought about that too. That's why we're going to talk about it when we have our lunch. And believe me, sometimes case managers do things you wouldn't think they do. And it's just, each case is different and you got to work it. But, yeah. But are they going to take the chance to give information
memories
to the parent that they know they shouldn't be giving the parent? And if they get caught, chances are they could be terminated, which means you lose everything you got into your pension, all that stuff. You lose it all. I find that hard to believe. I've dealt with many, many caseworkers and case managers. And, yeah. And I mean high up case management. So, yeah, no. They're not going to put that on the line for... But do some overshare? Sure, I'm sure. Yeah. I can't believe the stuff BJ says because, number one, the whole time thing don't make sense. How was it as a result of the kratom when that didn't happen until after she took the drug test? Which means that CPS would have had to have been involved Thursday since she said they made them go take another drug test. That was Thursday. And we busted this out last night and the night before. That if you listen, she tells on herself. It just doesn't add up. And I don't give a two shits what this bitch says. In my opinion, if there was multiple calls, I do believe that it's a very, very strong possibility that one of them was the school because of the truancy issue. And it must be a pretty Come on, they're going to truancy court. It's not like, you know, whatever. Well,
You know what that person was like, and the last things that they were doing, and who they were hanging with, and what they enjoyed.
now they know what they're
Things
testing
like
for.
that.
Yeah, but I don't
Mhm.
know if they will because a kratom test is an add-on, and they can be pretty pricey.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. How about,
And it's not legal.
saying things like he dances like nobody, that there's no fear in anybody that dances like him, or he's got the goofiest smile. There's nobody that can emulate it. He runs like Naruto, and
We're not
Mm-hmm.
making fun of him. You stupid cow. You people have always twisted this shit. They were not making fun of that boy.
Yeah, you don't need the negative stuff.
don't let's let you say.
Exactly. It's not true, but you can't shut up about it. What? I don't know this answer, so I'm not trying. But when someone is now, does that mean the law thing they had going now gets dismissed? I don't know what you mean by that. You mean if someone passed away? Well, if it would have been just in his name, but I think his wife was attached to that. But I still think it's gonna go away. Yeah, I mean that would be the most logical thing anyway. Under the circumstances. Is that what you're talking about, Miss B?
Oh yeah, I'll never forget that side eye. No, and it's all pointing right now to the fact because Tony's no longer here. So
Number one, those aren't facts. They are allegations. And they hold nothing at this point.
or it has more. It's more valuable,
Oh my god.
endearing.
I can't. Where the hell is she at
Hi
this
April.
time?
Hi KTP. Carolina Moon. Hi. I haven't seen a case like this one. Nope.
Oh, sure, there has been.
Like 4 years ago.
Not with the lawsuits. No, that's fairly new in the sector. I think Betty and them kicked that shit off and bringing Nick, who's so happy, into it. But yeah, that's about it. But as far as the drama and shit, no, that's been around.
Roughly.
You're sitting by one of the causes that made this case so chaotic. She's instrumental in it.
I thought Summer Wells was pretty bad. And Gabby's, but no, Sebastian's way up there.
And you are sitting right on panel with someone who's been a catalyst in all of it. Yep, sure have. All on that child's name, all on his back. Sure have. Oh, where is she? Oh my god.
Yeah, that was KDP. Yeah, Dylan Rounds was one. And then there's Kylie. Her
Quick.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mentioned that, I wasn't even going to say anything, but now that you
Yes, you
mentioned it,
were.
not that it's bad that you mentioned it. That's fine to mention it.
Mm-hmm.
But now that you mentioned Kylie, I was thinking about.
What's the matter, Sir Duke?
Okay.
Hang on a minute. I'm looking for that. What was his name again? Reality, the guy. It's is it? I got nerdy in my damn head. That's my problem.
The Divers.
Yeah, Narc. Is it Narc?
Is it Narc Divers? No, I thought it was the other one. Maybe it is Narc Divers.
Are they talking about when Chris called United Cajun Navy? Oh, this damn thing's making all kind of weird noises. Come on, you are live, for
That's
Christ's
it.
sake.
I was like, I'm over here
Yeah, so
typing in all kinds of
Adventures
crazy
with
shit.
Purpose.
Oh my
Adventures
God.
with Purpose.
Just
That's them.
No, it wasn't
that was
Adventures with Purpose.
That's the one who found
Kylie.
Kylie. No, I'm talking about for Sebastian's case. It was
Nerdy Attic and Narc Divers.
Narc Divers.
Oh, I
Now
know
with
she
the
does
Sebastian,
that.
with the Kylie thing, what I was going to say just a second ago, and I got sidetracked because I was trying to find this damn thing, this interview.
Yeah, right.
That was Kylie is when. Hold on, let me see. I think I got it. Give me a minute.
This is what I
and
wish
what I
I
was
had
gonna
the
say-
clips for.
Hang on, we're gonna pull this up. The first issue that I ever had in regards to being like trashed by other creators regarding my true crime coverage was Kylie's case.
That's not entirely true, but the reason was because of the bullshit you was putting out, BJ. I mean, remember, you were getting your subs off Upchurch and shit. And Zab Girl. Hey, Brandy.
And I pray every day, bring him home. Bring Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers home.
They're live. Oh.
Look, I'm not naked
I miss your
anymore,
clips,
guys. It's the
Brandy.
guy, my avatar.
I miss you recording because you
All right,
cut out
hold
all
on. This
shit.
for whatever reason, this damn interview is not coming up. I thought I had it. Look, I'm just about to just say the hell with it and just talk about it. This is I don't want to start a bunch of trouble, but in order for me to tell y'all what happened, I have to say it. So my numbers were really good. Like really good when I
Okay.
was covering Kylie Rodney. Like my channel
Well,
blew
that's
up.
because for part of the time you had other people actually doing all the work for you, putting on the lives for you, and then again you jumped the Upchurch train and the Zab train and you rode their backs and you started putting out nothing but bullshit and misinformation. You were one of the disasters in that case as well. Didn't last long, did it?
And I mean, I'll argue we had some really good streams on that case.
Not because
really
of you.
good. I'd love to go back to that, to where we had our interview.
You can't, because the people that did them streams for you aren't around you no more.
People, we bring people on, and then we'd have like just our regular usuals on there, and just discuss it and talk about it and try to figure out, like, there was a lot of brainstorming and theories.
See why I wanted those clips?
You know, questions.
She's not telling the
April,
truth.
Absolutely.
Shocker.
Who does that? Honestly. In a missing child's case, no less.
BJ? She had no problem
No,
with signing her name to any kind of legal document. Or, stop it. She's no different. Jesus, you're trying to say everybody else is so bad, but she's right up there in the front.
April, I cannot.
Oh. You've been really busy? Oh, I get it. Life comes first.
You all right, Britt?
Just know you are missed. You are valued on here.
Yeah, it's just this whole thing. I got to tell you, like, with the whole situation with the cases and, these people surrounding it, I can't believe things aren't being called out more than what they are. I'm just, the obvious has been.
What else should be called out, BJ?
They're not going to, because the agents of chaos have already put the narratives, and every time anybody tries to speak against,
they are copying nonsense.
So that's why they're not speaking up.
Okay.
Intimidation tactics.
But according to you, everybody is speaking up. All this stuff's coming out now. So which is it? You can't have it both ways.
And then you do have a few that they just continue to go, but they're not being attacked.
Huh?
And you see quite a few.
You all make no sense.
Too,
you all make no sense. You want your cake and be able to eat it too. It's not how it works. You can't sit here and, oh my God, you hear all this? Do you see all this? It's all coming out. We told you. Look, I'm the deflection. I've done nothing. It's all them. And look at what's coming out about the Proudfoots. We told ya. And then turn around and say the exact opposite. Sorry, my daughter's going to bed. She's bummed. About 10 days before school starts, I put them back on their regular bedtime. So she's bummed that she knows it's coming in a couple days. But she gets to stay up a little bit later than her brother because he's only 8. And she'll be 11 then. So she gets to stay up a little later. Not a whole bunch, but enough to pacify. That way, Mom, I'm not little anymore. But she's bummed. So you had to make sure because, she says, I got the days marked. It's not time yet. So do I get to stay up? And I'm like, aren't you tired? She goes, yeah, never mind. I'm just going to go to bed. I said, okay.
I pray that passes. We need Sebastian's law.
Oh. I agree. There needs to be laws. There needs to be changes across the board. But I'm not getting into it with you again about that because I've already said it once and I don't
Tara, you have a right to your opinion.
Okay. No, they don't. Not in her channel.
She didn't ask for it, though.
Oh.
She was targeted.
Oh. She was targeted?
I'm being honest. She got caught up in it, yeah.
Yeah.
She has to defend herself to a degree because...
No. Getting caught up in it is not defending yourself. She's not only caught up in it, she's a catalyst in it all.
A lot of it's slanderous and defaming.
Oh, sure does. Sure has been what she said, yep. Accusing people of crimes. Sure.
She's going to do her best to work on it, though.
Mm-hmm.
You checking your message?
She's doing her best to work on it, though. But she's doing multiple drama streams a day. And, the last week of the month, last few days, she hitting it hard, Jack. Do you ever want something but not know
Yeah,
what
she
you
didn't do
want?
the little tow truck yet, so I could say, call Breaker. Hi, Heidi. Good night. You sleep well, dear. Thank you for coming and showing your support. We appreciate you. Thank you, April.
God, what is going on here?
Fell in a pothole guitar.
Oh, another one.
StreamYard is the button that kicked her.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
She'll be back in a
This
second.
is every night.
Just needs a little tow truck with a little hook on the back. For the record.
I can't listen to wigs.
Yeah, I do like that commercial and the lamp maker.
I felt rushed, you know.
I don't like when they rush you.
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. They didn't tell me that I had to hurry, but I felt that way because it was the end of the day, and me and Neil was the last patients, and like literally the receptionist was leaving, and they were locking the doors as we were looking at the glasses. Like, so I'm like, okay, fine, you know. Which I don't bank on the glasses from the optometrist anyway. Like I buy them online.
Did you find that clip that you wanted to show?
Wait a minute.
Oh, good Lord. Can you get on with it already? Good Jesus.
What is that? What is she talking about? Buzz of beetle head.
Oh my gosh.
What is that, Carolina Moon? What?
Oh,
I just looked up and that's all I saw. I was like, Buzz of beetle head.
Last night, after I ended my live, I took my dog out. Because he had to. I knew as soon as I got comfortable, he was going to cry to go out. And he waited exactly for that. So we're out. And there was a bobcat like 10, not far in front of us. And he don't care. I mean, he could care less. He can't see anyway. He's almost, blind as a bat. But, oh, Duke, geez, thank you. But all my neighbors have been posting videos and stuff of the bobcats in their yards and then, that they've been seeing. And there's a mama who has 2 cubs. But yeah, I didn't have my phone with me, of course, so I couldn't record it. But it was cool. It just stopped and looked at us and then just kept on moving, like continued across the street.
I'm checking my messenger, Carolina Moon. Where is it, honey? I don't see. Oh, there you go. I got you. Thank you. Yeah, they're the Kylie Rodney stuff. Man.
Yeah, they're usually asleep.
I'm gonna tell y'all, if anybody goes
I
back
hear
and
you,
looks,
Melissa.
like I actually.
Yeah, no. He's just got to understand. Sissy's 11. She'll be 11 in a few days. So she's gonna be 11, and he's only 8, and she gets an extra half hour. But she'll be asleep. I know them. And she's going to be getting up earlier because she has to be at school before he does, like an hour before he does. So, yeah. She'll be asleep. But they have to adjust. I don't know. I know it's going to make me feel bad, but He is only 8 and she is older. Ugh.
I don't know if I ever shared this with y'all, but I had a whole mod apocalypse because of
That's a good
the
idea.
Queen and Kylie Rodney situation.
I could make it seem like she's going to bed. And he won't know. Because their rooms are, and he goes to sleep. She usually falls asleep as quick as he does. But I'll tell her not to. I don't know.
It was the first drama I ever had of Queen, and I never did a thing to her. I was always nice to her. Always.
Okay, wait a minute. We
never
got
did a
back this
thing
up.
to because of stuff. Man,
because you were called
I'm gonna
out in
tell
the
y'all,
bullshit
if
you were
anybody
doing
goes
in
back and looks,
Kylie's
like,
case.
I actually
you were doing fuck shit and you got called out for it. Plain and simple.
I don't know if I ever shared this with y'all, but I had a whole mod apocalypse because of the Queen and Kylie Rodney situation. It was the first drama I ever had of Queen, and I never did a thing to her. I was always nice to her. Always. And
that's why she said that.
Mm-hmm.
That's when people started calling out Stab Girl and Crew for the shit they were for the shit she was doing in Kylie's case. That's why it was called out, because of the shit they were doing.
That's hilarious. Thank you, Carolina Moon, for sending me that. Says just we do need to laugh with the pothole and lint liquor. Y'all want a palate cleanser?
No,
we could totally.
No, we don't.
I don't even have a phone.
Mm-hmm.
And every time it pops, it's funny. It's good to hear you. There's 2 that she sent.
God, reality, you are just. Ooh.
You got it? Uh-oh, she went a pothole again. Call the record for the second time. Hi, Luminous. Good to see you.
Okay, sorry, I had to message somebody back. I tell you what, I know that everybody else has played it,
Sebastian a little bit, I guess.
but I heard it on. I was watching a replay of Just Irish is Live.
I actually do have patience.
And she was the first one who showed that panel with BJ, saying about with the women up there talking about their experiences with Kratom. And of course, BJ tried to spin that too, back in Dre and Marvon. But there were some things on that panel said that was incorrect. Also, as far as Dre and Marvon, again, I always blame Dre, but it was Marvon who wanted that diet. it was Marvon who, he was just as much a part of it, of their living and holistic things as she was. But anyway, we're not going to get. But I seen that. That's where I first seen it. Then I know a couple other people played it today throughout the day too. I'm not going to because y'all seen it enough. Sir Duke, come up
She's
here and
gonna
lay
go find
down. Come on, now lay down.
Pothole and the Lint Liquor commercials.
Lay down, baby. Lay down. Lay down, Sir Duke. Oh, you purring. Oh, you're such a love bug. Okay, lay down.
No, Black Hawk, I haven't. I truly don't follow that case anymore. To be honest.
I don't know, but this is fucking insane.
Well, welcome to leave.
Oh. And this is not just tonight. This is every night. I don't know how people put up with it. I can't do it just watching her to review her. It drives me bonkers. And let's face it, reality sucks as a co-host. Where the hell did she go? Oh, now reality's gone too. Oh, good God. But she's got such a fancy new computer. Oh, this is insane. They're not even back on panel yet.
Did it do it again?
Oh my
shit.
God.
Hold on. Okay, we're gonna try. Let me pull up this thing real quick. It really is. She's backstage. It's not showing. Tell her, reality, I don't see you backstage, babe. Try that again. Did it do her that way too?
I think they both did.
Did she get booted too? What kind of weird shit
Yeah,
is
it
this,
has
man?
been.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm really trying. I really am. Lord have mercy. I might not be able to do a screen share, but when it comes to that, that's what I need.
My goodness, you purring so loud.
I don't know.
Oh, you just a handsome nookie.
Weird, bro.
You
Weird.
just a love bug, huh?
What in the world? There she is.
Scratching, huh?
Okay.
You came up and I got booted.
So did it give you an error message when you tried to come back in?
No.
So it's giving me like some kind of weird ass error message when I get
Your area always has a lot of internet reboots in the middle of the night. Nope, but mine didn't say that. I mean, I sat up. Yeah, did give you? Oh, it gave you a 404 server error. That usually means unavailable.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe StreamYard, I'm telling you, you're on the verge. Me and you are on the verge of a divorce. We're totally on the verge of a divorce. I mess up enough on my own. Okay. I'm all over the place. I forget shit. I fall asleep.
He is. He's
I
a
am
cuddle
quite
bug.
the klutzy creator, YouTube creator, or whatever you want to call me. I'll own it, but I don't need StreamYard to aid in that problem. I got enough of them on my own. Does your computer need to be updated? Maybe, Otto. Very well could be.
Good Lord.
Maybe that's what it is. Let me just go ahead and say what I'm going to say. I'm going to say this without trying to find a video, because when I'm trying to do two things at one time, I don't finish my sentence. So I was doing Kylie Rodney. My numbers were bumping.
No, you were riding off everybody else's
in here that
coattails.
remembers the Kylie Rodney days and you are a part of the channel, you know this. We were getting anywhere from like 9 to 1,500 in the chat. 900 to 1,500 in the chat. People were coming in. Our panels were solid. We were getting footage out of Truckee.
You were using everybody else's coverage.
Yeah, it was.
You didn't do nothing on your
own.
That's so cute, that watermelon. Thank you so much. You were riding on everybody else's coattails, BJ, and other people were actually getting the videos for you. You didn't do anything yourself. And that was the only time.
There I go again, trying to do two things at once. Our numbers were really good. We had great panels. A lot of people was coming up.
She got her dress.
At that time, Zab Girl was also covering Kylie, and she was doing great, dominating. And not Clue, damn, oh my Lord.
Lawrence.
QB. She was jumping on the bandwagon because
So that's
what she does when it's.
Are you happy with it?
Convenient. How do I say this? Okay, so me and her had some of the same moderators. Hold on.
Sweet cheeks. You're getting distracted again.
I know. I'm freaking trying. I think I got the pothole thing. Okay. So I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I was trying to. Okay, I got the pothole video. Okay. So, geez, bro. Okay. So she does not like competition. And I'm not saying any of this for drama. I'm telling y'all all this to prove a point. Okay. A very, very strong point of where
a valid
point and a point that absolutely would bleed over into the Sebastian case because it's kind of like the same concept. So anyway, she started coming after me and Zab Girl, and I'm going to tell you why. Our numbers, me, Zab, and
good,
Queen Bee were going live at the same time every night. And y'all know when a case is trending, people stay on it. And Kylie was probably one of the biggest cases that I've ever covered. And I would like to cover Nolan Wells, Black Hawk. Absolutely.
That was the only time you had those numbers is because whose coattails you were riding, and the people that were actually doing most of the content for you.
Kylie's mom comes out. That's when she gives the whole speech about there's grace and
I think sometimes Jen, I think sometimes she does lose patience with her.
People mind their own business and don't talk about her and stuff like that.
Because of the shit you people were doing, and you were riding right along with Upchurch and all his off the wall theories. He lost a major lawsuit to them. You skirted that, didn't you?
My right hand to God, this happened. I'm not making this up because I remember being so disappointed and thinking, "Damn, she's petty." Kylie's mama come out, said, please stop with the theories or whatever. And there's grace in everybody minding their own business, basically.
Oh, she's the best woman. That is awesome. That is so cool. The dress sounds really pretty.
Telling everybody to stop looking, stop talking about her daughter and all that other stuff. Well, when that happened, this is the day that I found out just how twisted and manipulative Queen Bee
continued your coverage.
She took everything that Kylie's mom had said. She took it and she used it to her advantage. So instead of what she did was she went live and she told everybody, I'm not going to cover Kylie's case anymore. We're going to respect the family's wishes because that's the right thing to do. These people are evil. The whole time she had been getting angry because our numbers were more than hers. And that's what it was all about. So she starts, let me tell you what she does. Instead of covering Kylie's case, she starts covering me and Zav covering Kylie's case and starts dragging us both for filth. But here's where the manipulation comes in, right?
No, it's not manipulation. It's because of the fucking shit you did. Sab and putting those pictures behind a paywall. And Sab's done a lot of shit, not just in Kylie's case, but she's done shit in Kylie's case too. And like I said, you were riding her coattails and Upchurch's.
She stopped talking about Kylie's case. But you know what she didn't stop doing? She never stopped using Kylie's pictures for her thumbnails. And her title and hashtags remained the same.
Huh?
So
really
what
cool.
she did was she found a shiesty, most shitty, manipulative loophole and found a way to still cover Kylie, but tell everybody that she's respecting the parents. She's still getting all of the views and the algorithm. She's still getting the
BJ
algorithm
didn't come up with this on
for
her
Kylie's
own, right?
name and face, but she's doing it in a way like she's protecting her. That was the most manipulative thing that I had ever witnessed at that time.
No,
and I knew
the bare facts is Queen wasn't the only one. In fact, I've called Zap Girl out in your antics out with that shit. There were several people calling you guys out for your bullshit.
You know what I had in store.
The only time you had numbers like that, you never had them since.
So my whole point in bringing all that up is to tell y'all this. That's the way it's always been, right? A lot of these people are not real. Do you think that she cared about Kylie?
You had to find a different dress?
My honest opinion, no.
The bride didn't want to look like Christmas. Oh, I think
and that
Christmas
woman has had it out for
because there's so many colors now in Christmas. It's just not your standard red and green. You know, a Christmas wedding could be elegant and so beautiful. But you really like that dress you found, so now you got to get another one.
For me ever since. I'm not kidding you. She has to be number one. She has to be at the top of everything, and if she's not, she will try her best.
At the moment, she's not there. So no.
Well,
got a new competition.
Well, when your numbers match hers, then you can say something. You're nowhere near it.
And I'm sorry.
That's what the buzzer. That's
Dear God, this woman.
Well,
it's not at the top.
I wanted to tell y'all that because I'm grossed out because that's what's happened with Sebastian's case too.
Oh, it is not.
They're absolutely, yeah. You can compare the two, yeah.
Right? Like they're still using the pictures. They're still using all titles, all the hashtags.
Who are
getting behind the scenes with the parent?
I don't see anybody using those hashtags or his pictures except you. You know, the lives you've set but didn't do. Stop it. You were behind the scenes buddy with a parent, BJ. I just don't want to wear blue like myself. I don't blame you.
Her case still baffles me, and I don't believe.
Oh, that's cool.
It was an accident. That's my opinion.
Burgundy's a pretty color.
Hi, Crush.
All right.
Good to see you again. Are we gonna laugh for a minute?
Can we watch Pothole and then I'll point out the CP stuff? That's what. Hey, Kirash. All right. Can y'all please click that thumbs up if you don't mind? Here we go. We hadn't watched this in months.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're not watching it now.
I go.
She's sad. This is boring as fuck.
Right. So go get fitted for pants, Stress. You there, Britt?
Yep, hold on. Give me just a second.
She never actually did anything.
Which one y'all want to do the lint liquor real quick?
They haven't looked for their dresses
Oh
yet.
no!
They're gutsy.
Oh no! Brings back memories.
Did I do that?
Did I do? Did I do that?
let me get my ass out here.
Fine. All right, here. Let me see.
She still hasn't gotten to her what she
She has to
was
find
using
it.
for content.
Yep.
Oh,
Girl. How about African?
I
Oh
cannot.
my God, that would be. Never mind. I ain't gonna give that idea away. I'll keep it private. Hold on.
Oh, no one cares.
What was the name of that gum?
Oh my goodness.
Not Trident.
What is
For a good. Remember Emmy Joe?
Yes.
what happened to the video she's been saying
SF
she's going to show for the last 30
You
minutes?
know what? Yeah. He can kick rocks.
Really save you 15%.
Who?
SF. He was out there at the Kylie Rondi with his drum.
Oh yeah. Yep. Sure was.
Yeah,
I think-
sure was.
I'm trying to remember. I don't want to say anything false, but I'm pretty sure he did. He told me about myself on Twitter back then. He didn't like me then either.
He inserts himself where he doesn't belong, that's for sure. He wants to be relevant, like he's somebody important.
He kind of is. He has been instrumental in numerous people being found. He's licensed in multiple states and he's certified in search and rescue. So yeah, there's all that, and a lot of times he gets hired by the family to search for their loved ones. Yeah.
No, Karosh, it was murky. The water was murky, yeah.
Oh, good God.
But what's strange is they had said they already looked over there, didn't see the vehicle.
Because it was down in the fucking water, it sunk.
And they find her in no time. Because
there was video of her driving down that. Oh my God, I cannot. They run with they've always ran with the upchurch theories, off the wall theories that it wasn't Kylie, it was somebody else, and that she's not dead, she's still alive, and they're hiding her. I can't with these idiots. I cannot. I totally lost my train of thought.
Yeah, the water did recede a little bit too. You finding it, Missy?
Yep. Got it. Hold on.
Could switching to Geico really save
Damn it.
you 15%?
I didn't want this one. I had another tab. Hold on. Y'all know this lady's got a what do you call it? Where you can pay to have her talk to you. What's Cameo? I think you can pay. This lady's got a Cameo. The Orbit lady.
But
She's
yeah,
folks mamas
DJ and Reality run with upchurches, off the wall theories, and part of the reason he got sued.
Happy birthday.
She got to be doing something because this is ridiculous. She's never even showed the video she's been saying for 35 minutes she's going to show. Now what is she doing?
I don't believe that for him. You getting it, girlfriend?
Yeah. Hold on. I got it. And I got this. Got this Lindsay stuff too. I guess I'm gonna save it for because I'm not going to let that keep me from doing Lindsay, y'all. But covering the Lindsay Clancy stuff. See, here's my problem. I go to pull it up, and then I see other stuff on the YouTube, and I'm stopping. I'm sorry, y'all, I'm the worst. And then talking to you, I type in pothole instead of orbit.
Uh-oh.
Again,
Oh
I need to just
my
go to bed.
God.
Yeah, here we go. Ding.
And this has
2
nothing to
CPS
do with
reports.
Yeah.
My computer's being stupid. The shit with, I just don't.
We'll end it with the lint liquor and then
Yeah.
off to bed we go.
No, we won't.
Hold on.
No, we won't. And we're back on hold. She did exactly nothing. This was an hour we can't get back.
She's got it. Here we go.
You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
What the French
Did you
toast?
think I wouldn't find out about your little doo-doo head cootie queen?
Who are you calling a cootie queen?
What the hell was that?
Sticky mix stink face.
Oh, that's the end of it. Okay.
You Hoboken.
That was the end of her live,
New
I guess. Wait. We'll see. I can't watch this.
For a day stream. And then we'll do our night stream tomorrow too. And then I'll be fully back to myself and all that good stuff because
Sounds good. You need to get some rest. You need to refresh.
yeah. And you too.
I can tell
And-
that you're getting tired, sweetie. So
I'm exhausted, but I'm also really disgusted too. I'm not lying, y'all. I'm really freaking
I get it.
I'm punching
Yeah,
air and I'm sleepy and I'm punching air at the same time.
Well, good night, my dear. Love you. Good night, everybody. All sleep well. Sweet
Night.
dreams. And be the change you want to see. Be kind. Good night, dear.
Somebody to reality telling
Good night,
somebody to
everybody.
be
Love you
kind.
all. We'll see you back here tomorrow. I'm sorry for the boring stream. We'll be
But she did another stream.
fully engaged, and all hands on deck tomorrow with a great stream. And yeah, love y'all. Have a blessed night. Be safe. And we'll see you on the next one. Love you guys.
Yeah, that was about boring and a train wreck as usual. Let's see what else KT has. I think she has another one. This one's going to be really fast. Damn, that was fucking a disaster, BJ. God, I'm embarrassed I even reviewed that shit. That was a fucking disaster.
Hi. Hello, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find another one. Anyway, hey guys. And I've already got Diana and Lisa's calling her Moopsie too.
Do you know what that means? Do you know what the Urban Dictionary, the definition for mootsie means? Huge
So
fart.
thirsty. Hey April. Hey Laura.
Just saying.
I've been watching Commonwealth games. What about you? What is Commonwealth games? You like Moosey? Oh,
She does cuddle her.
Hi, Britt. Hi, everyone. I need prayers. Threw my back out so badly. Oh, no, April. Threw my back out so badly. I'm in so much pain. I can barely get up to pee. It's nothing new, been going through this for 20 years, but now it's always so painful. Oh my God. I'm
Do you have
sorry, buddy.
sciatica?
I hope that you can get some type of relief. Do you got a heating pad or something like that? Hey, Dee Dee, what's going on, lovely lady? How's your day? It's what, mid-morning for you, Dee Dee? Couple or afternoon? What is it like? Aren't you like 24 hours ahead of us? Dee Dee's in the future. It's Dee Dee of
Hey.
the future. Did I tell y'all that I painted Babby's?
Okay, I'm just going to call you
cast?
Y. I do not know how to pronounce that, and I
I'm
don't want
halfway
to ruin your
done.
name.
By the time I get done, they'll both be fully
Or I just call you James.
graffitied
No,
up, and I
could have
love it.
been.
Nearly 2 p.m. and
She could have been. Oh, gosh darn it. She could have been. She was muted so much. That's all possible.
so much pain I can barely get up to pee. Never mind. I ain't gonna say that. Never mind. I gotta learn. I can't talk about shit.
But welcome in, James.
Never mind.
Johnson.
I'll take it to the grave. No, I'm just kidding. It ain't that serious, but definitely can't talk about regular boring shit on my stream anymore. That's for sure. Gotta love it. Gotta love these nosy ingrates that have nothing better to do with their life, sitting around with their ear plastered to the screen, hoping and praying to God that there's something that's said that gives them some juicy content for the next 5 days. So BTM can go up on a panel and say, listen, this is no longer about the internet. You guys are giving a drug addict money and she needs her children taken from her. This is no longer.
This is after she just, this stupid thing keeps doing up. This is after she just did this somber, woe was me, you know? And now she's doing this. And this is supposed to be Sleuthing Saturday.
Goodness. Hold on, guys. Okay, gotcha. All right. Now, color hue.
Let me move it back.
My sister from another mister, my OG triple.
Okay, that starts right in here.
To worry about. Wait a minute. Let me read that again. Vibrator says, I think it's
Vibrator.
Yeah, he does. He needs to work their house. It's crazy. Making myself a baking bench. I didn't know you were a carpenter. So I call her my fat babby. And I call her my little Mootsy. Some more headphones. Babby and Mootsy. That's what I call her.
Mootsy
First my
means
Mootsy
huge
and my
fart.
Babby. And I've already got Diana and Lisa's calling her. Couple or afternoon. What is it like? Aren't you like 24 hours ahead of us? Dee Dee's in the future. It's Dee Dee of painted Babby's. I'm halfway done. By the time I get done, they'll both be fully graffitied up, and I love it. Nearly 2 p.m. and good thanks been sending furniture. Oh, you and Diana, just Diana. And this woman makes me feel, she's like literally in her kitchen one. It's another day. It's just nothing new. What's going on, Diana? Oh, nothing. Just sitting here. Does all kinds of projects. House. It's crazy. Baking bin. Okay. Learn how to do shit on my own. Never mind. I ain't gonna say that. Never mind. Just kidding. It ain't that serious, but definitely can't talk about regular boring shit on my stream anymore. That's for sure. Gotta love it. Gotta love these nosy ingrates that have nothing better to do with their life, sitting around with their ear plastered to the screen, hoping and praying to God that there's something that's said that gives them some juicy content for the next 5 days. So BTM can go up on a panel and say, listen, this is no longer about the internet. You guys are giving a drug addict money and she needs her children taken from her. This is no longer about the internet, folks. We got a real problem here. See? We got a real problem here, folks. She's abusive. She's abusive to her children. Those kids, so what if CPS has been to her house 10 different times? This is the internet and we know what's best. So what if we've never been on the inside of her house, but CPS has 10 different agencies? No, we have a real problem here, folks. We have children that's being abused and not taken care of. You have people that are sending her money to feed her habits. Okay.
Well, that's
you're
what you
real
do with the
Sherlock
money.
Holmes there, Shorty Doo-Wop.
I mean,
Internet. Hey, just
Six Up,
Nicole.
that's the World Six Up.
Oh, I'm totally doing that. Turn the page. You best believe it's definitely going to
How you doing,
CPS. A
Six
lot
Up?
of stuff is. A lot.
BJ.
I'm only 5 minutes.
Do you not use the money you make off YouTube to go to the gas station to purchase the beer and the kratom? Do you not? And then that means you use it, right? Or to pay for prescriptions. You know, because somewhere in your twisted little brain you think because it's a prescription it can't be a problem. Yeah, okay. You clearly know nothing, but you use that money, right?
Behind, I'll be caught up with y'all soon. I like Mootsy. You like Mootsy, Ange?
That
I do too.
In the Urban Dictionary, that means huge fart. Do you know that?
What you mean, butterfly girl? Brown eyes, how are you?
Hey, Donna. Oh,
Yeah, he does. He needs to worry about
the streets are blazing, and it's like get your helmet on because
let me read that again.
the theories and the trying to brainwash you is in full force.
Vibrator says, I think it's so funny that they
I'm really
have dug
shocked
into
about
your whole
Vibrator being
family,
in there.
but the world ends if anybody says anything about their family. You're absolutely right about that. You're absolutely right about that. They can just eviscerate my entire existence, but I see the angry birds need to leave you alone. It's been going on too long. Thank you, Butterfly. I appreciate it.
It's just weird how many people, I don't know. I still think, I don't think it's ever going to happen, but it's really weird how many people of hers you see in nonsense and vice versa. It's just weird. I don't know. I still think I'm right about that. I'm hoping I'm not wrong about that, but it's YouTube. Anything's possible. I hope you're doing well, Six Up. I know you've been going through it with a piece of shit too, so I get it. It's on fucking hold again.
Brown eyes. And I hope you're doing good, Sunnyside.
Oh, come on.
Let me see. OG triple O. RL is real life. Yes, and works, guys. I'm a little on the fence, hence why I changed the name. There she is. There's my sister from another myth. Diana, Edie in the chat here. Isn't that what you said? All the time. And you dance circles around me and how like we'll be having just a regular ass conversation. And the next thing you know, Diana's like, oh, I'm not doing anything. I'm just sanding my counters down. I'm not doing anything. I'm just moving 100 pounds.
Okay, you've said this already 3 times.
Kidding, but seriously.
We get it. She sands her cabinets down. Good.
Love it. I love that you we can keep you company, miss. I'm gonna start having to I'm gonna have to look through you, Diana.
Okay,
and
we got to
have
fast forward.
myself
I can't take
project.
another live of this shit.
Yeah, Diana, I'm not liking this mouse pad. I may
Yeah, she don't like the mouse pad you bought her, so she wants another new one. Even though you just bought her that one. You know.
y'all.
No,
One
Duke.
minute, my
No more.
daughter's messaging me.
Here we go. Jesus, we're 30 minutes in.
Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers up. Allegedly with Brittany
Yeah,
J. I
there's
still
this
gotta figure out how
manipulation
to
up.
do my
Because
I swear.
I want you. This fucking, I hate streaming from Twitter. It totally took it away. Ugh. Now I gotta find it again. Unbelievable. Sir Duke, you really need to stop. You and your dang paws. I love you to pieces, but you're fucking with the show, dude. Your paws on the keyboard don't work. Come on. Now stay over there on your side, or you're going to have to go over on your blankie. Okay, we got to go way down now. Jesus. Oh. Twitter's a pain in the ass to stream from. We were up here, I believe. I know we were close to like
They don't.
30 minutes in.
Nope, that's not probably. I don't know. I've never heard of it.
There we go.
No, what am I saying? I've never
Oh,
heard
we
of
don't know.
I don't know anything like the clips and stuff that I've seen today, and you know, screenshots I've seen. These people they act like they're connoisseurs of some sort, you know.
Oh, she's talking about the kratom.
I didn't even take it that seriously. That they had said
you don't take
something
kratom
like,
seriously. He's mixing it with alcohol.
Oh, she's gonna be trying to find it, and she's gonna be begging, like it's gonna be outlawed. What are you even saying? Joke's on you. I don't care about that. So, and if it is, so be it. I don't got nothing to do with me. It's not going to make me or break me, whether they criminalize it or not.
Oh,
it's not that serious. Y'all are turning something
not that serious.
completely innocent into something completely nefarious, like you always do.
How is it? Wait,
Peach Junction said, "Life is good." Sending you.
How the hell is it serious? It not. How? What? BJ. Okay. Clearly, you don't have a problem with him using large amounts of kratom with large amounts of alcohol on a regular, consistent basis. Somebody who's already paranoid as all fuck. Not to mention a few other things. Yeah. Okay. It's legal, guys. Just like alcohol. It's legal, so it's okay.
Love in Jesus' name. Thank you, Peach Junction.
And I've showed you guys videos, and I have some more videos about someone. I found a really good video about someone who's actually going through withdrawals from kratom. I'm not saying that it doesn't have beneficial value. It can. Taken properly and the right thing taken, not this smashed up shit you get in these damn gas station packs. You have no idea what's in them or how much of what's in them. Oh, I cannot.
It's cool how look how that matches your
But you don't mix it with alcohol or any other substances.
Oh.
That's just common sense. What's the matter, Dookie Doo? Did I hurt your little peepees?
Life is
Oh.
good, sending you love in Jesus'
You
name.
can't
Let me
sit
get
on
you
my
and
laptop.
Diana a gong. I got to get some thank you clips. Y'all are really sweet.
Why are you talking like that?
You guys are awesome. Well, if I can get it.
Oh, she's
there
really
we
mellowed
go.
out.
Nope, that's not one.
Little mellow yellow.
Hold on, guys.
Oh
Shame.
my God. She put us on hold again. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. One thing you can learn from Brittany J is how to be on hold again. Oh, good God.
Here we go.
All right.
Thank
Let's
you.
do this thing. Yay. Come on. Let's go.
Christina.
You do understand the
25
gong?
months. Look.
Do you understand the whole concept of the gong? I don't think you can comprehend it. And you got it from the Gong Show. There was nothing good about it. When you got the gong, it's because you fucking sucked. Just so you know. You know.
Look at that.
Look at that.
You see that?
Mm-mm.
That's
Don't
what
want
you
to.
call support.
Okay.
That's real support right there. Thank you so much. 25 months is incredible. 60%.
Oh gosh, we're gonna be on hold.
25 months. Let me
Yes, you can.
get you something.
Thank you,
girlfriend.
I've been saying that since yesterday. I treated people that overdosed on alcohol, that drank too much alcohol. People have died from that. Then you're going to mix that with, large amounts of kratom. Yeah, no. And it was his words, no one else's. When I come in the middle of the night, when I come out in the middle of the night and go for my kratom and my beer, you leave it out in the car and it gets all hot. Well, 3 fucking o'clock in the morning, what are you doing up eating kratom and drinking booze? I mean, whatever. But that's normal. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. These people have such a weird thing going on. They do not live like everybody else. They are up all night and they darken their house all day. It's insane. It's and red light bulbs everywhere. Keep the bugs away, but that don't work. And I'm sick of hearing you saying that wasn't a freaking roach. Bitch, that was a roach crawling all over you. I don't know if you have them in your house. All I know is what was on that on you at that specific time. And bitch, you can deny it all you want. That was no moth. That was not AI. Because I was watching you live. That was a roach visiting you. Hence is why we now have Rodney Roach. And by the way, Beach, could you please go to my community tab and vote on which Rodney Roach you like? Because right now, the first Rodney, he's beating out the muscle Rodney. I don't know. It's like the women don't want the muscle cut Rodney. They like the other Rodney. And he's our pool guy. He's our channel mascot. So we need the best pick here.
Hold on.
Hold, please.
And thank y'all for understanding because, listen, I worked hard to build this channel.
Mm-hmm.
And
we all
I'll
do.
be damned if I'm going to let somebody just come and lie on me left, right, and center and try to, say things about me that's not true just to try to diminish support.
But the thing is, BJ, is you sit here and you lie on the lies, dude. You do. The lies want to fucking leave. They're tired of it. That's where you lose. And that's where you have zero credibility. You will lie about anything. And some of the stupidest shit. I don't know what to tell you, dear. I like I said, I don't think you should leave YouTube. I think you should keep any family members, the younger ones, off your channel 100%. If you want to involve them in something, do a family channel, but not on your drama channel and not on your lame ass true crime channel. which is really nothing more than a drama channel with a true crime name, right? Okay.
I am going to be going up to the occupational health this week, and I am going to
Sharing
be
too much.
submitting a hair follicle test.
Oh, bullshit. Okay, which sub paid for it? By the way, you might want to let her know that the testing for kratom is a lab add-on. It's not standard, and it's very expensive. So they need to, work out the rest, because you're going to be paying some money for that. And if you don't believe me, look it up. Actually, call the lab and ask them. They'll tell you.
I'm going to make sure that kratom is one of them.
And
one
you
of the
better
many
be prepared to
things
pay.
that they test for. And if by some odd chance they don't,
that won't be covered under your $99.99 hair follicle test you claim you found. That will not be covered under that. That is an add-on, and that is expensive. So yeah, you're going to need a little bit more money.
I'm still going to go forward with that test.
Okay.
And I will be looking for.
But who said she was the one using it when it was Craig? I don't know. So I'm not sure. Hold on. Damn asthma. I'm not sure her taking a follicle test and paying all that money for a kratom test is actually, I mean, he's the one that said he was using it, not her. But whatever. I mean, hey, your subs want to throw their money down the toilet? Fuck. Who am I to tell them not to, right?
I mean, something's for sure. I mean, for real. Exactly. And hello. Truth Seeker Jacqueline. It's nice to
Hey,
see
everybody
you,
coming
babe.
in, do me a favor. Please hit that
Yes,
thumbs
they
up.
are.
Let's get these likes up. Thank you. And BJ, again, I have a
Brittany,
question
I'm so sorry that you
have not addressed yet because you haven't figured out how to spin it. But you busted yourself out when I was reviewing you yesterday. You said that CPS got called because of the kratom in the beer, right? And you going to the gas station to buy it. Yet, you claimed that Thursday you had the drug test, which was ordered by CPS, but yet CPS wasn't at your house and didn't contact you till the day after the kratom. I mean, there's no way they would have known about the kratom, because if CPS was there Friday and the kratom, the outing of whatever you want to call it, wasn't until Friday night, how does CPS even know about it? And why would your test have been Thursday when kratom happened after all that? I don't know. You tell on yourself. If people actually listen to you, you tell on yourself all the time, because you, my dear, lie on the lies and you can't keep them straight. Because see, if it's the truth, the foundation stays the same. It doesn't change, PJ. So how are you going to spin this? Because you can't say that Thursday's drug test was a result of the CPS being knowing about the kratom and the alcohol, which you've claimed. Okay, whatever. You'll spin it somehow, I'm sure.
are going through so much. It's just
I've been asking you this for 2 days.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I busted you out on it, and I think after
really
I
do,
did,
and I
several
adore
others
you,
did
April.
too.
And I'm sorry that you're in so much pain, love. And says I haven't even gone over to see with my own eyes.
Oh,
if
and
it's
by the
true,
way,
because
let
I
me
can't stand her
clarify
nasty
that as
self.
well. Attorneys are not mandated reporters. They are not. If you don't believe me, call one up and ask them. I have several neighbors that are attorneys. You don't even have to Google it. I went right to an attorney. They are not mandated reporters. I know BJ says that, or she's saying someone said that. That's not true. Number one, they can't be because of their jobs and who they represent. You know, it would, yeah, whatever. Oh, she's always lying. The one that got away. That's such a cool name. I love it. Good question. The one that
you
got
guys.
away.
I don't even know what to tell you.
That is the $1 million question. Oh, but she don't do that. So see, we're all delusional. We are hallucinating when we are watching her do this. She's just looking down and reading her phone. That's it. That's all. It's all us. We're all wrong. According to her in reality.
Oh, you, Ange, I haven't, I've seen clips and stuff. So those in the chat will have to tell you if it's a good, if they think you should or hold back from it. I'm not sure. I don't even know at this point.
No.
That's just Nicole. Thank you so much, babe. 27.
Not. I mean, you can even Google it. But don't tell you. But I spoke with my neighbor today, and yeah, he's like, "No, I'm not a mandated reporter. The cases I handle, yeah, no."
7 months. Oh, just Nicole. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. I get it. So am I. I feel you. She says, I'm broke, but we'll send her back to school on. No, you don't. I don't want you to feel like you got it obligated. Please don't ever feel obligated. I'm just, but I do
That's
thank
exactly
you for
what he said. He said, "Yeah,
7 months."
He said, "Yeah, you came to ask me that, really? Like, do I even have to tell you? You know who a mandated reporter is. You've been one for 25 years as a foster parent. You've worked in the system, and you know." And he said, besides that, you could have Googled it. I mean, he's just being a smart ass. But it even says attorneys are generally not mandated reporters under most state laws, though a small number of states include them or have universal reporting statutes, but there's with specific legal conflicts because of that. So rarely, in even a few states, would that happen. You know, you got attorney-client privilege, you got, but you do have an imminent harm expectation. And the only reason why they will be permitted or required to break confidence is if it's because someone to prevent a certain death or severe bodily injury or harm. And that's good luck with that. Good luck with that one. Oh, so now you put it. I appealed them putting my streams in the yellow. I don't even know why I waste my time doing that, because by the time they reverse it, the video's already done what it's going to do. So you still lose your couple AdSense pennies. So now they send me, yes, you're good. You're back in the green. Your video is suitable for all advertisers. It's too late now. It had already done what it's going to do. I don't even know why I waste my time.
That is, thank you so much. You are so freaking amazingly sweet and supportive, Nicole. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't feel obligated to do that. I'm just making a point that
right, Marcy, but in extreme cases, hey Emma.
I'm just making a point that they shouldn't even be intentionally going after someone's income like that. You know what I mean?
It's a rarity, but in extreme, you know, to protect someone from imminent death or severe, yeah, But it's rare.
You want to take some hits, go ahead. But sitting there telling people, he knows what he's doing, y'all. They know what they're doing. Telling folks that they're buying my drugs, that's definitely going to make people want to pull back from supporting a person. And it's all rooted in lies. And correct me if I'm wrong, but
I don't know if that was really said, but when you think about it, I mean, where did she get her money? YouTube. So, I mean, technically, but I didn't know. I thought it was Craig was the one who was partaking in the kratom and the alcohol, not her. So I don't know. I don't know why she deflecting away from him, and it's just stick to one side of it, dear Beach. You're just all over the place.
But isn't that the sheer blatant definition of defamation?
Huh?
Is that not defamation?
Mm-mm. What?
Doing that, trying to intentionally wreck somebody's livelihood.
You got to prove that.
You are intentionally trying to desecrate my livelihood.
No.
For myself and for my children.
No. And stop using your family members. It's about you and him and your actions. It has nothing to do with them. You're the one that keeps inserting them. Stop using them. I'm going to fold this little bit of laundry while I'm doing this. Anyway, might as well keep my hands busy, huh? I forgot I had this little bit of stuff sitting here in the basket. And now I got to fold it because now I know it's there and it's going to drive me crazy. Anyway, yeah, she's using her kids again. Sorry, Bubs. I didn't mean to wake you up.
Thank you so much, Nicole. I appreciate your support. Shame. Hold on.
Oh, that's right. I got the pole towels in the dryer.
Just Nicole, thank you so much. Let me get you a round of applause. Thank you, babe. I'm just wondering if she really was took down for a week. Does anyone know? I totally trust the person I heard that from. So
who? Who are you talking about? Who's taken down for a week?
Let me see.
Oh, is she still going by that shit that was said about Queen?
She did.
Queen's up. She's not down.
Oh my God. There goes one of G-Dub's subscribers coming all in here running. What? Go away. Go back over there to your friend.
Hold on a minute.
Go.
Kathy, hear me out. I think she pretended to be muted to put blame on Craig because she knows he's about to find out about the 10K. Her way of holding something over him. Possibly. Anything. Look, they have such a weird situationship over there. Anything's freaking possible. Anything's freaking possible with them people. I put up. Look, I'm learning real quick on YouTube. Don't put nothing past nobody. Yep. So, anything's a possibility.
Back to your friend, your buddy, and y'all continue taking part in defaming people and
you like you do?
Their characters. And
okay. And you don't do that?
Your live long days trying to attack another person because you are such a.
Okay. And you've done none of that, right? You haven't accused anyone of crimes involving children? Vile crimes, too. You haven't accused another parent of physically abusing her child? You haven't twisted up the police report because, Lemon tells you something, even though you've admitted you already know the truth. Also in that report, It doesn't state that the daughter said the mother did it, nor does it state that the dad said that the mother did it. You might want to read that report, because you even got up on the panel and said you knew. It didn't say that. But you were just mad and you were going along with what Sinner was saying because we all know he lies. Y'all are too much alike, you know? It's like you want it to be okay because you lie to make things sound what they aren't, and everybody should just be good with that. But if it's done to you, oh, it's the end of the world. Strange, isn't it?
Never mind. Nope.
Okay.
Nope, I'm not even going to say it.
Okay, sure you are.
Nope, not even.
Sure you
Those
are.
creators act like they have nothing. Go back to your cult, Diana. Go back to your cult. Oh my God. Y'all's they'll be stuck on that for the next 5 years now.
That is the best they can come up with.
K and beer, K and beer, K and beer.
Not a good mix, Beach.
Why don't you come back under your real
Pretty
name
dangerous
instead of using
mix,
a guy's
Beach.
name, even though you're a girl, Tyler?
Excuse me. But it's legal.
Come under your real name.
You know.
Peach says they think they're breaking you, Britt. Show them who is
Breaking
boss
her?
of your life. Oh, they'll
Okay.
never. See, the problem is they, once again, what they do is
Who's
they present a very fake and skewed version.
Who's they?
I'm just gonna say you can't break somebody down who has
what? Has what? Well, spit it out. Has what?
Crazy. I'm trying to figure out how my headband
Where the hell
got broke. I'm sitting here, my ADHD.
Wait a minute. She was just saying, gonna tell us why you can't break her down because of somebody that has, and then she jumps into, well, I don't know how my headband got broke. What the fucking planet is she on?
Is all over the place with my broken headband, but yeah, you can't break somebody who's confident in who they are.
Oh,
I guess that's what I'm trying to say, right?
Oh.
I know who I am as a person.
And so do a lot of people.
I have lots of challenges. I have lots of things that I need to work on. I have plenty of things that I'm not right about. I make all kinds of bad decisions. I've done things that I'm not proud of. I am absolutely a recovering addict. You don't. I have had an addiction.
Okay, well, all right. Is that when you did things you weren't proud of? That's why you're going back to then, because you don't think you've done anything wrong in any of this stuff. You think that you're the victim. You're the one being attacked. And you've done nothing. Oh, you and Craig said the worst you've ever done is talk about somebody's toes. Huh. I don't know.
You know, I've
Yes.
been there. I've been at the lowest point in my life. But what I can tell you is that I learned from that. And I came out of it and I overcame it by the grace of God and everything that has to do with God and only God. It's by His grace and His mercy and His will that I overcame it. And I may not be perfect, but I can tell you that I am sober and I am not in active addiction, nor have I been.
Hmm.
So,
Okay.
that's all I can tell you. And I refuse to allow any of you guys
Well, I
to
can
take
tell
that from me.
you,
I
and
refuse to allow you to.
I can tell you that I don't 100% believe you, because I have witnessed things with your behavior, the things you do on your YouTube lives, and you exhibit signs that say otherwise. Not rocket science, just observation. But okay.
Take my piece. You've
Uh-huh.
already done enough of that.
Oh, okay.
And Britt, you need some merch that says Kick Rocks. Yeah. Thank you, Sunnyside. But I've been sober since
Since what? Here we go again. Okay. You checking your book? I mean, I don't know. What the hell? You keep pausing. Where'd you go?
But I mean, I don't know what else to say to that. I'm just gonna sit here and
Okay.
ponder and go on and on and on.
Yeah, you are. And
But
you're rambling.
you're not gonna take that from me.
Okay.
You're not
Don't want
going to make me second guess myself or question who I am as an
Okay.
individual.
Never
You
intended
don't
that.
get to do that.
Okay. I wasn't trying to. But okay. Good to know.
And I do want to, just say thank you to the people that have come over here, that
Oh.
continue to come over here, that don't allow these people to push you away, and you don't allow, others to make you feel like embarrassed to show up over here. I know that sounds really, childish and
It
stupid,
is, because it wouldn't
but
fucking matter.
that's absolutely something that's happened.
Okay.
Very common.
Oh.
Commonly
Okay.
has happened
All right.
over and over and over.
Oh,
A lot
why
of the
though?
times I'll make friends
Wait
with
a
a
minute.
person or start getting
So
to
you're telling me that grown adults that you make friends with are embarrassed to say they come in there because of the other people? Okay.
know these people,
Mm-hmm.
and these hate channels will
The
do
hate
and say
channels?
things to
Uh-huh.
make people feel isolated and singled out, like, oh God, are they going to come for me if I'm friends with her? Or God
Nope,
forbid,
never
don't let me
went
show
for.
up in her chat.
But
All of
that
that's
doesn't
by design.
go for. But that's not
And
always. That's
I
not.
think
That's
it's
not.
really
No. No.
cool
No.
to
No. 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 Um, I've never done that. So can you put names on who you're talking about doing this? Because I've never went after anybody because they are in your chats. Because guess what? I don't give a fuck. Sure don't. Do you, boo? That's how I look at it. So can you please put names on it so we know who you're referring to?
that you all come over here
Mm-hmm.
and you don't let that hold you back.
Mm.
We need more people like that. Because, I mean, unfortunately, I hate to say this, but there's a lot of people
Why does she
on
try
this
to sound like
platform
Queen all the
who
time?
worry so much about what other people think of them that,
Oh.
they will conform and go along to get along just to feel like they're a part of something. And
Well, that's true. People do that. That's true. I'll give her that. I'll give her that point. There are people in here that do that. It's crazy. Like grown adults will let somebody tell them where they should and shouldn't go. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But I'll give her that. That person.
So it's very childish, but it is what it is.
And you do that too.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I do think that it's wild when you read through.
Read through what? Can you please just get on with it? Dear Lord. I'm going to have to finish her live for her. We're never going to get nowhere at this point.
I don't know what else.
You didn't
Oh,
finish.
Diana, I'm proud to call you my friend.
You were in the middle of
Here's
something
Miss
again,
Reality. What's
zoned
going
out.
on? Love buckets.
Oh, no, it didn't. It took me back. Oh, I hate fucking streaming from Twitter. Oh, my God. I'm going to lose my shit. Maybe I can do it this way. Nope. I got to bring it up all over again. Sorry, guys. I fucking hate streaming from Twitter. Every time you go to turn it to pause it, if you don't hit it on the right spot, it cancels it out. Takes you right back to the start. It's a pain in the ass. It only does it on these kind though. I guess it depends on what they're using to download it. I don't know. But this is getting to be a pain in the ass. God, I don't know how much more I can take of this though. I'm definitely speeding this shit up. I am definitely speeding this shit up. Because if not, we will never get through this. All right, let me reshare screen. Jesus, sorry about that. Now I really do feel like her. Hey ho. She got us on hold again, yeah. Now I do feel like her. Why is that blue? Oh, it just clicked it right back out again. Unfucking believable. I am fucking over this Twitter shit. We were up here, I believe.
Crazy. I'm trying to figure out how my headband got broke.
We're
I'm sitting here,
almost
my
where we
ADHD
were.
is all over the place with my broken headband. But yeah, you can't break somebody who's confident in who they are. I guess not active addiction, nor have I been. God forbid, don't let me show up in her chat. You know, all of that's by design. And
No,
I think
it's not
really
by
cool
design.
that you all come over here.
You give people too
and
much
you don't
credit.
let that hold you back. We need more people like that. Because I mean, unfortunately, I hate to say this, but there's a lot of people on this platform who worry so much about what other people think of them that,
and you're one of them.
You know,
that's why you have to respond,
conform, and go along to get along, just to feel like they're a part of something. And so it's very childish. Appreciate that. It's wild when you read through.
Read through what? Read through what? Oh my God, she stopped again. Good Lord.
What else?
Read through what?
Diana, I'm proud to call you my friend. There's Miss Reality. What's going on? Love buckets.
Read through what?
And I got something I want to talk to y'all about too regarding the Lindsay Clancy case. I'm not saying that I'm not going to cover it, but I am going to run something by y'all. There's a reason why my title is not Lindsay Clancy.
Because you're doing drama.
Why wipe it? Because the live stream went to hell and back in a handbasket. The stream froze. Completely froze on me. And to be honest with you, when I took the stream down, I didn't even know that anything was hurt. The stream froze on me. And
y'all believe that?
it wasn't showing up in my StreamYards. It was only showing up on my YouTube. So I went ahead and took it off.
Mm-hmm. And my head sits up at night and sits on the dresser. I just pop it up into the nightstand. Sure do. Oh my gosh. I think a lot, and this is just my opinion, but I think a good bit of BJ's so called mic slips, mic drops are on purpose.
Oh, well, I'll be.
But
Hey, Toe Beans. Hey, Samantha. Look at there.
Well,
Hi,
I'll
all you
be.
beautiful people.
Beautiful girls all over the world.
Oh,
Chasing, but my time will be wasting.
there, I got them
Ain't
clothes
got
done
nothing
and
on
put
you,
away.
baby. All right, let me stop. Hey, Samantha. Hey, Brandy Dandy. Hey, Toe Beans. What's up? What's up? Hey, Reality. How are you?
Hi there. I'm all right. How are you doing?
Depends.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
Just like this, for example. Let's be real. Craig asked, "Did you get my K?" I'm hearing that YouTube don't like that word, so we got to find a new word for it. And you said you forgot. Why wipe the live stream from last night if you got nothing to hide? I didn't wipe the live stream to hide anything. And you're absolutely right. I do have nothing to hide. He asked me, did I get it? I said, I forgot to get it out of the car. Are you going to be okay for right now? He said, yeah. I said, okay, well, I'll get it at some point. I mean, there you go. What do you want? I don't have anything to hide. Not a thing. Not doing it. When you're not doing anything wrong, you don't have anything to hide. Period.
True. That's true.
Oh, congratulations, True Seeker. Exactly. True Seeker says, I'm in recovery. Too. No shame, people change. Exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Okay, so why is it such a big deal to even come in here and start on you again?
Oh, look. Toe beans. Guess what? I take Cray for my hand pain and I have zero shame in it. It's only yeah, you can't break somebody who's confident in who who they are. I guess that's what I'm trying to say, right? I know who I am as a person, and I have lots of challenges. I have lots of things that I need to work on. All kinds of bad decisions. I have had an addiction. You know, I've been there. I've been at the lowest point, and I do want to, just say thank you to the people that have come over here. And it wasn't showing up in my StreamYards. It was only showing up on my YouTube, so I went ahead and took it off. Are you going to be okay for right now? He said, yeah. I said, okay, well, I'll get it at some. Okay. I'm hearing that YouTube don't like that word, so we got to find a new.
It's you and Craig.
Yep.
That's why. Let's be real. It's you
Yep.
and Craig.
Yep.
Not going to beat around the bush. Not going to play these little childish games.
Yep. Just.
It's because it's you. It's you and Craig.
Getting it all out here trying to just.
It's because it's you. It's you and Craig.
Yep.
That's why. Let's be real. It's you
Yep.
and Craig.
Yep.
Not going to beat around the bush. Not going to play these little childish games. It's because it's you and Craig. And they're constantly hyper focused. Got to listen to every little nook, cranny, noise, crack, however you want to say it. And then they want to flip it.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Shameful.
It is.
Shameful.
Right? They don't care. All they want to see is you and Craig off of the internet.
See it? Or worse. I'd argue worse.
Well, yeah, they want to see your family destroyed.
Yep.
And that's really disgusting. And it's disturbing, actually, because the fact of the matter is, you have a right to the pursuit of happiness. You have a right to run your household as you see fit and raise your children to the best of your ability. Your children are not being abused. Your children are very well taken care of. It's your family. It's your home. CPS has been out there how many times now?
10.
Okay.
A
And
whopping
what?
10,
What's-
bro.
What's the end result? You still have your children.
Hold on, I'll tell you what the end result is. You want to know? Let me tell you. Oh, and people saying it's
Do
illegal for
tell
me to
us.
tell people.
Oh, don't tell me. Was I
What?
muted? Tell me I wasn't muted for all that. I just don't believe her timelines. They don't make sense. The stories don't make sense. Um, I don't even know if they were all there. I think there was follow-up visits because there was a safety plan put in place. We know that even though she tried denying it for how long. In the beginning, there was a plan put in place. That would require follow-up visits so they could see that the necessary things were being taken care of and they could close it out then. I just, I don't buy her. And I don't care what she says. One of those calls, if there's that many, was as a result of the truancy issue with the school.
But what CPS said, that's bullshit. That's my situation. It's allegations made at me. It's constant. What do you call it? Like when they keep coming up, showing up and stuff.
I'm sorry, guys. Unlike her,
you can.
I don't have a $2,000 computer that I'm sitting there still can't figure out how to fucking use, but blame it and everything else for, operator error. A lot of mine is error because I have really shitty equipment, and that's okay. It's still working, and I'm still getting to her better than she does. And I got janky, cheap ass, generic shit, and it works better than her expensive, good shit.
Miss me with that. All right, hold on.
I see
Okay.
both
On
ends
hold.
of the coin, or both sides of the coin, should I say?
Hey,
Or
CJK, how you
from one
been?
spectrum to the other, of it being
It's
keeping
good to
it
see you.
private. But if you know Britt on the level that many of us do, Britt loves to share. Britt loves for us to be a part of her
Okay,
family.
look, and you know what? That's fantastic. That's great. Not on a damn drama channel. Do a separate channel for your family things. Do it on your Patreon. I mean, you charge people for that shit and you don't even do anything. Do it in your Discord. I don't know. Just don't make it part of your drama channel or your lame true crime channel. You bring the family into it. You do that. You put stuff out here, then you want to know, and you use it as a shield, BJ. You do it all the time.
Because that's who she is with us. We get to see Emmy. She's absolutely adorable.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
Right, just Nicole. That's the point right there.
That's the point right there.
Okay. Let me see what you say. It would be illegal if she was reading off allegations on someone else's report, not your own. Right. Right. So what does that mean about if that's true, right? If it's true that it's illegal for me to share my report, then what does that mean about Angela? Because she took documents from my CPS report,
right,
and she blasted them all over YouTube.
That's a good point.
So, that's not good. Then that's the case.
Congratulations, True Seeker, and you keep going, girlfriend. Proud of you. Proud of anybody who's in recovery, fighting addiction.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you. You said reality.
Mm-hmm.
You said, what did they say when they came?
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you. The allegations do not meet the criteria for an investigative assessment. That's what. There is no need for a plan, a care plan for this family.
Therefore, everything that you guys had called on has already been seen and discussed, and there's no need for any further investigation.
Every freaking time.
Right, and it happens every time they come out.
She's. Oh, don't even tell me my mic was
Xena,
muted.
yes, but
Am I
sadly
muted?
we're
Can
in a
you guys hear
different
me?
realm of the world, and people don't think that way anymore. People think about themselves. I just see society not as happy as it used to be back in the
Oh,
day.
it's not.
Oh,
And
she don't
now
think
that
about
she's mentioned
nobody
that, I
but
want y'all to pay
herself.
attention when you go out in public.
Mhm.
Pay close attention
They are fake.
and look at the people around out in public, and tell me if they look happy. It's pitiful.
And a lot of people are ridden with anxiety.
Well, I'll tell
I
you
see.
what, BJ.
Very short fuses.
Never mind. I was muted. Oh my fuck God.
Very arrogant or entitled attitudes.
Arrogant and entitled.
The older generation, I still see,
Oh.
with the Southern hospitality. It's the younger generation. That's the problem at the moment.
Mm.
It is awful.
Oh boy.
I'm fortunate, April, in the area that I'm at, we still have that mentality. We're
Okay,
always
of
looking
course
out
you
for each
do.
other, so I'm blessed.
Of course you are.
Dang it!
Yes, Zena, I have to agree with you. I would love to go back to the 80s.
I want to go so bad. I want to go so bad I can cry. I
Well,
do so bad.
Want to go back and, I guess you could say, rewrite history.
Yeah.
Work on
Well,
making
wouldn't we
things
all? I would love to
better
go
for the
back.
future, if that makes sense.
My husband would still be here if you
That
could
means
do
for
that.
everybody, not just myself. That's true, just Nicole. Just like there's different strands of the green, and
No. It all comes from the
same
same
goes with
fucking
that
tree.
product.
The same leaves. It's not different kinds.
Although
It's
there are
just how it's
concerns,
packaged
but there's
together.
concerns with any of the RUGs,
Yeah, but like, here's the thing. Once again, this is the frustrating part. I said this earlier today. I would understand a little more on the other side if it wasn't for all the times that we've had the
Know what,
cops
just Nicole? Don't you
and these
claim
social
to be
workers.
some kind of medical professional? It's a botanical. There is only one species of kratom, but the market features dozens of strains because people mess with it. They add things to it. They put it in pill form or in tea bags. It's okay. The primary classifications rely on color of the leaf's vein, which generally reflects leaf maturity and drying techniques. A red vein, harvested from mature leaves, typically marketed for relaxation and pain relief. The white vein, harvested from young, junior leaves, typically marketed for stimulation and energy. The green vein, harvested from mid-maturity leaves, marketed as a balanced middle ground. The yellow gold, which means they're getting old, created through special drying or fermentation methods rather than a distinct natural vein. BJ acts like she don't know anything about this, but she does. She does. Yeah, I know about the. Yeah, it doesn't test for kratom. You have to pay for that. That's an lab add-on. It's an expense.
And they tell themselves.
Oh. Now my cat's snoring. I don't know who's louder, the cat or the dog.
It is, Dee Dee. Never really wished they would be able
Oh
to do
yeah, the
something legally.
synthetic stuff is way more dangerous. It is very potent. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Give me a second. I'm sorry.
And she's buying the stuff at a gas station / convenience
This is
store,
awful.
okay?
Also, there's different kinds of crack that I think they are confusing the regular supplement with the 7, which is the derivative. The K plant is highly addictive because it has been manipulated to be so. Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Isn't this stuff from Asia, and isn't it normal
Yeah,
for
sure
pain
is.
control?
Yes.
No, it's not
That's what
controlled
she
in
said
any
yesterday,
way.
PD. That's
My
exactly what
pick's
the
running
caseworker
out.
said
I'm not going to be
yesterday.
able to flick it no more.
It gives you, supposedly gives you energy. Oh, isn't that what energy drinks do to you too?
No. Oh, you were talking a whole Okay, reality. Really? You really need to stay off her panel for a minute and do a little bit of checking. Hell, Google don't take you but a couple minutes. But remember, don't just read the bold print. Click on it and actually read it. Because you have a habit of just reading the bold print. Yeah. Anyway. I can't. It's an energy drink.
I can't
like an
with
energy drink.
drinks.
Oh,
I can't.
energy drinks
Not
mess
even
with your heart
close.
big time.
They are not the same thing.
I like to have energy and be awake and stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I don't even drink coffee anymore. So like, I can't even imagine what an
All
energy drink
you
would
would
do
have
to
had
me.
to do was spend a couple minutes on YouTube, and you will find tons of videos because I have, and I've showed some of them, and some of them I still have saved. I may show them where people become addicted to kratom. BJ, there's actually a really good video of someone showing you documenting her withdrawal from kratom. People use that to get off opioids, but that ended up being just as bad. It takes a couple seconds, or rather a couple minutes. But you are aware of kratom because you were on that panel when all those women were telling their experiences and their families' experiences and how bad things were and the things that happened. Where on earth do you think it is okay and you're still sitting here making excuses for someone to use large amounts of kratom with large amounts of alcohol? Because it's legal? That's your excuse? Because it's legal. Okay. Explains why you can't even go out to the car sitting in your driveway to get it. You have to leave your live and go do it. Okay. Explains why never mind. Explains why you're in truancy too.
Or what
My
that
opinion.
stuff would do to me if I tried it. Honestly, I would probably throw up.
Okay.
If
Here
I had
we go.
kids.
We need to put warnings on
Okay, again, this woman says that all this stuff scares her, and if she would try anything, it would make her sick or it did this and that. But yet she was in active addiction. Aye. And she not since then. She says it's always done that. It's always been like that for her. She's always been like this. So okay.
Not all energy drinks.
Oh, my head hurts.
I mean, if you want to know the truth, these people act like they know they are.
So you're telling me that an energy shot, an energy drink, a Red Bull is the same as kratom? You're saying that it's similar. Oh, good God. Look. Reality. Do yourself a real good favor. You know how you said when you was on Dago's panel. Remember what you said? Because I do. I have a clip where you said I dig on people. That's what I do. Go dig on Kratom, honey.
Well, yeah, they all seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, I agree the frivolous calls got to stop. But you need to quit putting stuff
A
out
lot
here.
of the teenagers are like slamming the energy drinks down.
Okay, energy drinks have nothing to do with Kratom. They are not like Kratom. Are you kidding me right now?
Out of style, and they're not realizing what it's
Don't
going to
even
do to
get me
them in the
started.
future.
They're so bad. My kids, my boys like them, and I'm just like,
It's not good for them.
these are
I
not
get
good
on
for
my
you.
Oh, hell no.
granddaughter
I
all
don't
the
give my
time
kids
about 'em.
energy drinks. You know how
No,
much caffeine's
no,
in them
I'm
things?
not buying none. No.
Wait a minute.
Look at how they're doing with those. What's
No. Please tell me you're not giving your young kids, allowing them energy drinks. Do you know how much caffeine's in them things?
it called, like Aloha or whatever energies?
Mm-hmm.
They're making those absolutely. Okay, well then how about this, Jeremy? If that's the case, where are my withdrawals if I'm on drug? You know what I mean?
Now I know, T. Guzzler. Hey, little Lulu. This is
stuff's
just.
not even
I
prescription.
got a headache. This
You know,
makes
they
my.
prescribe the opiates.
Oh, okay. It is a like opiate substance. There.
Knowing that it does that, even say that
It
they
is
do
for pain
talk
control.
about that,
People
or you
use
can
it
put
for
that in the
pain.
disclaimer.
Oh my god.
Side effect.
Oh, it is. It. The brain actually reacts just like if it was an opioid. It. Oh my god. And you sat on that panel, BJ. You should be ashamed of yourself because you pulled a BJ. You didn't listen to a fucking thing. You didn't take in a thing them ladies said. Not a thing. You was all up there to push your channel because you couldn't stop saying, I can post it. I can do it live. Yeah. That's all you cared about. You gave two shits about the topic. You just wanted to get jabs in on Dre McRae. And you were full of misinformation. But yeah, okay.
No, the kids these days don't, Dee Dee. They really don't. It's sad. You know, I'm concerned about the future with the next generation coming up. And our birth rate is very low too. Therefore, what's going to happen with that as well?
I don't think we're hurting for population.
What exactly? Never mind. I'm not going to go there because that's gonna. We'll have to save that for Patreon. Don't even get me started in the birth rate thing.
You don't even put nothing in Patreon. These
There's just
people
something
I
about
have
those
all
kids that
my
don't want
theories
to have.
too. So we need. Yeah,
and
we
by
need
the
to get
way,
into the Patreon
Beach,
because
just so you do know, I know you think that your Patreon's private, but honey, there was people paying $50 a month or more to be in MGLs and share out everything that MGL posted in there. So I know I used to get it sent to me every time she posted something. I never asked for it. I didn't pay for it. But look, first off, you got to put something in your Patreon. I mean, they've only been paying for how long, you know? But just don't think anything is that safe. Don't if you assume things, especially with you. There's people just standing in line waiting to give out the shit you tell them. So you really need to be really careful. God, my nails need done.
our
They're so
future is
long. I need to go get them done.
not going to be very productive. That's
Where
for
they
sure.
start breaking.
Not on the human level.
You know what?
Sure.
You know what these nails would cost in the salon to get this length? And they're actually all just about the same length, too. That would probably cost, just if you just got the basics, it's going to cost you at least $40, $50. Mine are natural. I just got to go get gel polish put on them and get them shaped better. It's a pain in the ass, though, because they break down below at the nail bed. Oh, but they grow so damn fast.
Sharon Parker. You
Hey,
haven't heard
Sharon.
of it? That's kind of crazy. You haven't heard of it.
So this right here, he says, all I'm going to say is that K withdrawals is very similar to the O withdrawal.
It is.
Okay, then if that's the case,
It's
where's
the
mine
truth.
at? If I'm so freaking, on this,
But you're not going to withdraw as long as you're still taking it. You withdraw when you no longer have it. No, I didn't hear anybody say it was you. It was Craig. So, again, and also you don't go into withdrawal while you still have the item or the product or the medicine or whatever you want to call it. It's when you stop taking it, dear.
mine at? Because I'm here every day.
Oh, we know. You sleep through most of it.
Surely I would have some withdrawals. That's what I've been trying to tell people this whole time when they say that I'm doing substances.
Why would you show withdrawal, though? If you're actively doing it, why would you show withdrawal? You would only show withdrawal if you suddenly stop. Not if you've been off it for years and years, like you claim. You still wouldn't be exhibiting withdrawals 10 years later, BJ. Your point is, I don't know. What are you don't make any sense. Why would you be in withdrawal when you do? And look, I'm not saying that you're on anything because I don't know. I'm just telling you what I see. And in my experience in life and my medical background, you do exhibit some questionable nodding out that could be taken at that you are doing something. And it's not just once in a while, it is nightly. Even you can tell even when your camera's off. You can tell by how long you're paused and your voice when you come back. Dead giveaway. Oh, I can't. She gives me a headache. But you have no one to blame but yourself for that, because it's what you're doing on your lives. It's what you're putting out here. Oh, that's right. She doesn't do that. She's looking down, reading her phone. Remember? Okay, where'd you go, BJ? Where you at?
I wanted to talk about Elizabeth Siders on my mind. I wanted to talk about Lindsay Clancy tonight.
In the middle of
Until
this,
I saw a specific YouTuber.
Oh, I saw that one too.
And
yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you.
I just don't understand it. I just don't.
No, thank you. I get it. I understand why you're not going there.
No, I just feel like, what are you doing? Like, are you trying to set that up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what someone she doesn't like is talking about this case, and she thinks it's a setup. What? I
get it, John. I get exactly what you're saying.
No wonder I have such a headache.
Just Nicole, there's a specific
shit. I forgot to
creator
eat.
I don't want to name. That's
I fed the kids. I fed the dog. I fed the cat, and I totally forgot about me. What the hell time is? Oh, I'm not eating this time of night. Oh well, I'll eat tomorrow. I did eat a light lunch, but that's it today. I knew I forgot something.
Going over many people who are covering, many creators that are covering that case. And
and I'm like,
it's
when did this start? Like, first of all, I've never ever seen that creator do that kind of content ever.
Me neither. I was kind of shocked as well.
And secondly, the other person always has a really lot to say about me. So I said, okay, well, I'm definitely going to be uh, going through the updates of you know trial and all of that, but I'm not going to cover it and be their content for the next 2 weeks about how wrong I am.
Yeah, when you're already 30 plus, maybe even, I wouldn't say 40 plus channels, their content already.
Yeah.
You don't need to add another one. One. Hi, Janelle. It's good to see you. Michelle, I'm sorry she's not covering the case at the moment.
We'll talk about. Yeah, go ahead, Alex. Tell her. I'm sorry.
Hopefully she will get back to true crime tomorrow. She's just got to cover this real quick. So
We'll talk about a case tonight. We can sleuth around and look at stuff and pick some stuff apart. Or hi, Janelle, good to see you. Hi, Zena, nice to see you. Hi, Otto. It's unfair calling them. Yes, Otto. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
yeah,
ma'am.
needs to be. Maybe you can go over the Colin Gosselin. I found some more of the witch in action.
Well,
Hi, Jiggy. Good to see you. Yeah, because they're really painting her. We already know she's in a bad light, but they're really showing her true colors, put it that way.
mm-hmm. They should be investigated and charged. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I agree 1,000%. Anybody who's taking their time calling these agencies, not even just about me. I only say me because, you know, but I mean, I'm talking about with anybody. It don't matter. You, this, like, we need, I honestly would be willing to try to push for a law that that is nationwide, like covers every state. That if you like, I think here's what I think. Okay, will this keep people from calling and telling on people? Probably, but it shouldn't if they do it right. I think that statewide it should be a national law that if anyone calls CPS on you, that they should have to show their ID and give you their government name. But not the
And they
person.
have to know you. They have to know you.
Yeah, because that's another thing. These people are calling and they're telling them. I'm outside.
There has to be some
Watch their
type of
YouTube channel.
there has to be some type of relationship in between in order for them to even
No,
investigate, to be honest.
no, there doesn't. There doesn't. No. I don't have relationships with my neighbors, but if I see one of them abusing their children, you could damn well bet I'm going to report it. But I would have to see it. I'm not with frivolous calls. I've worked in the system. I've been a foster parent for years in multiple states. This frivolous call shit needs to stop. But take some accountability, BJ. It's the shit you doing out here that's the root cause of it all. You can change that, but you won't.
You know, like the school or your workplace or friends or family, you know, not YouTubers that never met you. Hi, Sunnyside. Good to see you. Miss Ratty, that's nice of you to come out and let us know.
You're so
That this grinds your gears. I believe it's grinding many gears.
You are so wrong.
Miss
Dookie, I'm
Ratty,
getting
they're
you another
complaining
treat.
about his tooth also. Okay? That's craziness as well.
Here, Duke, this is your last treat for tonight. Here. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I
that
know.
dog's snoring. Here, Dookity Doo. You big old fat cat.
All of it's ridiculous.
You big old fat cat.
So wrong. So many levels.
No, you can't have my phone.
I consider it abuse,
Abuse.
harassment.
Ooh. Do you have any idea how much goes unreported and you want to make it harder for people to report? Yikes.
Yeah, so let me see. I'm looking at chat. They aren't mandated to report falsely. No, ma'am. Thank you. We need to freaking highlight that.
Yeah, they have to
No
have
shit.
proof of the allegation.
You're not
you
supposed to
know?
report
They are not
falsely
mandated.
anyway. Doesn't matter.
To report falsely. You are right about that. Damn it.
That's rocket science. Mm-mm.
Hi, Justin Ariane. It's good to see you.
Hey, just the RN. Come on in.
Yeah, and they do need to pay restitution. And I agree with that one.
Restitution for what? Baba. He is snoring so freaking loud.
Trucker's wife. Hello.
Where is she at?
Absolutely, Joan.
Are you going to show a
Actually, the
video?
point.
So, okay.
You didn't witness it, then you have no business calling and abusing the system.
That I agree. If you didn't witness it, what can you report? That I agree with. But you don't have to be family or good friends to report abuse. Because honestly, those are the ones a lot that go report that go unreported.
Yes, and that's what they're saying. They're like, one of the times that they called, I don't remember what time, maybe it was like the time before this or the time before that. When they called and said that
Well, what? Where'd you go?
That's exactly what they're doing, just Nicole.
Oh my
They're
goodness.
deflecting. They're flipping it
They're
to
deflecting.
bring
What?
Britt back into the light of it all.
Oh my God. Who is they and what are they deflecting from? And what do they have to deflect from? Because they're in arguments with other people? No. Are you kidding me? As soon as this shit happened with the mic drop, kratom shit, you came out with the CPS. And then when you seen that in your chat, when you seen that it wasn't working, you whining and crying about, well, they said this, they said that. Then you kept upping the ante on what the complaints were, acting like the lady gave you a whole report when I proved you wrong there. Then you said that you had to have the drug test Thursday. Well, CPS was there and it was ordered by CPS. So what does that have to do with Friday night's mic drop? Nothing. You were deflecting.
Because the things that are being exposed at the
lying.
moment by other creators
Oh, good God. Has
is
nothing to do
really
with it.
scaring them shitless, to be honest.
mhm.
Okay? So they're flipping it back this direction. It's a pendulum, back and forth.
Oh, flipping it back. No, you did that. You did that. You're the one deflecting. You have tried to spin this every which way you can since he said that shit. That's why you keep deleting these lives. Which I don't even at this point know why you do that, because you know it's everybody and everybody is recording your ass because they know you dirty delete. And I think you do it for attention. But anyway, oh God. You were the one deflecting, my dear. Remember, it's not a big issue. It's legal.
Yeah, it's malice reporting, right, Peach Junction? And hello, by the way. Hello, Ange. Otto. No, she's not on. She's not doing the RUGs. No.
You have no idea.
Not doing the what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that last part.
I can't say the D in front of it. So
You have
Oh.
no idea.
Oh no. No, and that's why I said I want to go get that follicle. I know there's some of y'all that think I shouldn't do that, but it's my
Well, we're hoping that's what happens, Trucker's
luck.
wife, because this is absolutely getting to be beyond ridiculous. We're not going to be reading any of those comments, so I'm going to sit here and just laugh at your ass. Kick rocks.
I just
Bye.
don't understand
The
why.
thing is, BJ, is you expect everybody else out here to care more than you do. And I've told you from the get-go, that's a you problem. That's for you and him to take care of. Not say her dude's gonna matter. I don't give two shits. Y'all want to live like this? Hey. But when you put it out here and then you can proceed to lie, yeah, you're gonna get called out for it.
I guess. I mean, I'm just so disgusted and burned out.
So disgusted. Then maybe learn how to mute. I don't know what to tell you.
That's not happening. Stop coming over here and making slanderous claims.
Yeah.
Why don't you read the comment?
Nope.
You do any other time.
Nope. I'm really trying to use it. Really?
You're really
Like,
trying?
Honest to God, I'm just kind of like
what?
I'll look at a picture of Emmy.
Here we
or
go
just
with the
something that-
manipulation. Use the family as a shield.
No, I mean, I just don't get it. Most people have this. Most people have this voice inside of them, still voice that says, "All right, that's enough." Jay did. Jay did.
Oh, Jay
She
did.
admitted it.
Jay
She
did.
admitted it too.
Jay
Yes.
did. No. Shut the fuck up. That is the fakest fucking hate bonding shit I've ever heard. No. You know what happened? I do. I watched it play out. The minute that everyone's pissed off at her because of this, what she did, she ran right to you and right to center. Wasn't even 24 fucking hours. But just not even 24 hours before that, she was reviewing you, slamming the shit out of you. She had mocked your TV, your alleged essay, all this shit. But yeah, streamed you nightly. And then within 24 hours, you're BFFs again. Shut up. Yeah, that's real. That's real friendship. Sure is.
When Jay, walked away from them.
Yes, Dee, how are you? It's good to see you. How are you? Oh, thank you. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. That was 1999. Thank you so much. We got another goal. Dookie, what you doing? What you doing? Sir Duke. Thank you. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, BJ.
I mean,
what? Can you finish something? She hasn't finished nothing. Is it fill in the blanks?
Auto CPS knows that as well.
Ivy League is a nurse who, yes.
Yeah, she
Is
was
Ivy
very
here?
hard
I know
on
she
her.
was hired tonight. She was. Ivy League is a nurse who is best friends of yours. She can attest that you don't.
I'm breaking the big.
Man,
Don't send me
I'm
an
telling you,
email.
Diana
Sorry,
can
but
too.
I don't want to go outside and smoke. So
These girls
Yeah,
talk to
look
me
in my
all
bag.
the
They talk to
time.
her. They talk to her every day. I'm telling you guys, they talk every day.
Couple flicks when I have the urge, and I'm good.
That's the kind of relationship they have.
I've opened myself up to quite a few of you guys in chat,
Oh,
and I share things with y'all.
you
What does CPS say
overshare.
about the Fox reports? Is it Miss
ASD.
Ratty?
Oh my
They
gosh!
say that,
Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. We got
She
another
said
goal.
that
Thank you so much.
something's basically got to give. That she basically. I'm trying to be careful.
Thank you so much. It's so
Um,
sweet. Thank you. Hot in here in Chicago area. Is it really hot there? Very
She's
much
hot
so,
on the
Cat.
collar, we can say
Totally
that, but
enables.
I don't think she can say anything else.
I
Yeah,
think
so I'm trying
sometimes
to be
BJ's
careful.
waiting
And I'm just
for
telling you,
someone
she
in
didn't like
chat
it. She
to help
wasn't
her
happy.
answer.
the fact that she had
we've seen that, T Guzzler. We've seen that. She'll do that with that Diana and Ivy League. She'll wait for them to put things in chat and then she'll repeat what they say. We've caught them because even Ivy League's said things differently than what BJ was saying about what BJ told her. Remember how we busted all that? Yeah, you're right there. That could be.
to
But good God, it's annoying as hell.
to take time from going to places where there were children actually, who needed their services. She was very upset by that.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody,
and she
hit
said,
that thumbs up for me, please. Let's get them
that
thumbs
someone
up.
needed to be prosecuted.
Dusty,
Okay.
was it I think it was last night. There was something said, and
Yeah, and
they heard it, and it's back on that again.
Okay. Everybody heard it. It was open wide mic.
Remember, they hyper focus on this.
No,
stuff,
honey, that's
okay?
not
They're
hyper
constantly
focusing.
listening.
That was as loud as could be for everybody to hear. Everybody in chat heard. That's not hyper focusing, you dumb idiot. Sorry, but you pissed me off, Wiggs.
Or any and everything, so they
I
have
shouldn't have
something
called
to
her a
run
dumb
with
idiot.
and flip the narrative.
That was, I shouldn't have said that. I apologize for that. But you can really irritate the hell out of me. But you do act dumb sometimes. Trying to
Tucker's
be
wife,
nice.
they really don't care at this point. It's all about trying to get them away out of Brett and Craig's care. They want to
What?
destroy.
What?
I mean,
They want to ruin this family.
Huh?
y'all, just the allegations. The allegations
You
that
want, they want, who's they? Who's they? And BJ. If they were going to remove those children, it would have been done if they'd been there 10 times. That is not the goal of CPS. The goal of CPS, again, is to keep the family intact. To not remove the kids. To get the parents to step up and do what they need to do.
were called in, paint a story.
I don't want them removed. But I've never called and never would. So there's that. And I don't support
All of
anybody
them over
making
there,
these
they're keyboard
calls.
warriors. They spend all damn day and night on the internet.
And can I ask a question? This is kind of off topic, but kind of not.
They
It's still on the same, like,
all damn day and night on the internet. Oh. Where are you at, Wiggs? Where are you at? On the fucking internet. Where's BJ at most of the time? On the fucking internet. Do you not realize how ridiculous you sound right now? When you do just that, and who you're sitting by does just that.
Group of people, but can I just ask? Maybe I'm late to the party, and hey, that very well could be the case because I'm always late for everything.
Oh boy, that's the truth.
But
hey, hey! Party time! BJ just told the truth. She actually told the truth. Oh, she's late for everything. Really? She didn't just come late to the party. She missed the whole fucking party bus.
did we start turning? When did we turn true crime into this weird shit now, where we literally there's an entire genre of people who spend their time going live to critique someone else sharing a story about a case that happened.
No. It's called a review, and it's because you put out a bunch of bullshit. and misinformation, and you add a bunch of drama, and you turn it into a whole sideshow circus. That's why.
Basically, you didn't like how my content was, so you decided to drag me.
Yeah, that's going to be,
for
if
guilt.
that were
So-
to, and there is, and we look, I'm not saying anything about her family members. I'm saying her, what I witnessed with her and him. There is no type of schedule. I don't get it. My kids are on a schedule, and I tried to get my rules. I do not like to veer off that schedule. Now I'm a little bit more lenient in the summer, but when it's school time, no, man, we do not veer off that schedule. Not if I can help it. If we do, it's not by much. I mean, things always happen, you know what I mean, with kids, but no, we have a routine. It's a set routine. The kids are into their routine. Yeah. I could not sleep all day, number one. But then again, when you have those room darkening thing blankets, or they look like whatever, tacked up in every room of the house, and there's no real lights on but these freaking colored red lights and shit, it's always dark and dreary, so it wouldn't seem like daylight to you anyway. I mean, come on, the dude can't even walk out to the car that's sitting right there in front of their door at the driveway and get his shit out the car. She's got to go. Ugh. Anyway, maybe that's why, but I don't know. Even if I'm up till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm still back up no later than 6. And sleep until 6 is like a treat for me. Sleep don't come easy. But I always was, I would go to bed at a decent time until, I don't know if it's ever going to go back. I don't know. It's still hard being in bed without him. So I don't know. But you know what I mean? I couldn't live. Maybe, and I worked overnights. I would work the 11 to 7 or 12 to 12. I would go in at 12 at midnight and get off at 12 and the next day at lunchtime. We worked opposite shifts a lot so that one of us could always be home with our son. And I still couldn't sleep the day away. I don't know. But that's just me. It's just it's a whole weird situation. And it's not just them on that schedule, it's the whole family. It's wild.
True crime.
Well, I guess it's not even a schedule, it's pretty much a free for all.
And then you got the ones who don't, I don't know, they don't do true crime, but they cover everybody that covers true crime.
It's called reviewing.
You critique.
It's called reviewing commentary, which YouTube was built on, dear. Oh. And if you're not doing buck shit and spreading misinformation, there'd be nothing to review. Oh my God, this is crazy.
I don't know. Do y'all get what I'm saying?
Not at all.
It's like we got people who do true crime like us and others. And then you got
review channels like me. And sometimes I talk about stories. If it depends. But mostly reviews. And you're not the only one I review. And you won't be, thank God. I actually do better when I don't review you, number-wise. Hey, everybody.
I don't know if that makes sense or not.
Please do me a favor, hit that thumbs up.
A whole bunch of people that are critiquing the way someone else tells a story about a true crime case.
Okay, no, they're not covered. It's not because okay, you could say it's because of the way you tell it. The reason I started reviewing you, BJ, was because of your panels and the shit you was putting out about the Sebastian Rogers case. Your panels were freaking nightmares. You were all over the parents and the grandparents without a shred of evidence. And you had no problem with spreading as much misinformation as you could. And then you people would sit there and make fun of them, make fun of their names. No, Duke. Oh, Dookie, what did you do? Oh my gosh. Please tell me you guys are still here. Can you guys hear me? My cat just ran right across my laptop. Yeah, it's reviewing the shit that you put out here as a lame true crime channel. And then you include all this drama. You turn cases into circuses. That's why I started reviewing you. It had nothing to do with anything else or anyone else other than what you were doing with your panels of brilliance in the Sebastian Rogers case. That's how I found you. I didn't find you through anybody else. It was because I was doing reviews on that case and talking about that case. And you started. And yeah. You're still there, Verily? We're almost done. Oh, she's fucking delusional. Oh no, what'd you do, Duke? Oh, he took us way up. I don't know where it was at. Oh my gosh. Dookie.
She said that something's basically got to give, that
She can't finish her fucking thought.
yeah. So let me see. I'm looking at chat. They aren't mandated to report falsely. No, ma'am. Thank you. We need to freaking highlight that.
Okay.
Yeah, they have.
All right, we've seen that. Sorry, my cat ran right across
Yeah,
my
and
laptop.
Auto CPS knows that as well.
You don't know what CBS knows.
Ivy League is a nurse who, yes. Is Ivy here? I know she was hired tonight.
Turned off your phone?
Ivy League is a nurse who is best friends of yours. She can attest that you don't. Man, I'm telling you, Diana.
I was trying to protect my tablet because my tablet is all cracked. The screen is shot. It's shot. It's no good. And if he's 30 something pounds, he steps on that, it's going to be donezo. So I'm trying to protect that because I really need that to do my lives. And in the meantime, he's darting across my laptop. I'm like, oh. Dookie Doo, I love you, but you can't be doing that stuff. You just can't. All right? Let's not do that again. I was so mad at myself over this tablet. It was my fault. I took it out of the case to clean it. I'm one of them people that obsess over that stuff. Yeah, weird. Just like my floors. Yeah. And I sat it down on the bed instead of sticking it right back in its case, and it got knocked off the bed by the critter. By the dude. It was my fault, though, because I should have put it back in the case immediately when I was done. And I didn't. And my husband bought me this for my channel to use on my channel. Yeah, that Christmas. I'm so mad at myself for that. Is what it is now.
Can't do. These girls talk to me all the
They
time.
talk to her. They talk to her every day. I'm telling you guys, they talk every day.
That's what. Yeah, that's
the kind of
weird too.
relationship they have.
That's the kind. Listen to her. But that's the kind of relationship they have. When do you do anything else? If you're not in a private call, in a Discord or a messenger group, or on your phone in a regular phone call and texting, you're in someone's chat or you're live. What else do? You do nothing else. You only leave the house when you have to. You do no family activities at all. It's just a weird situationship. I don't even think that man ever leaves the house. It's just weird. But you're missing so much, BJ. You are missing out on so much. Man, kids grow fast. And you can't replace those memories. And there is so much more than watching your kids sit on an electronic playing games till 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. There is. It's really sad. It's really sad what you're missing out on. But hey, that's your style of parenting, I guess. I'll check. I'll take the memories. I'll take the experiences I get to have with the kids.
I've opened myself up to quite a few of you guys in chat. And I share things with y'all.
Yeah, you overshare. You know, this is
What
where
does
we
CPS say about the
left
Fox
off
report?
at, was right in here.
Is it Miss Ratty? They say that she said that something's basically got to give, that
I have no idea. She claims it, Druid's Dairy. I don't know. She claims it.
she basically,
Is it true?
be
I have
careful.
no idea.
She's hot onto the collar. I can say that, but I don't think she can say anything else.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to be careful. And I'm just telling you, she didn't like it. She wasn't happy. The fact that she had to to take time from going to places where there were children actually, who needed their services. She was very upset by that.
Yeah.
And she said,
yeah, caseworkers get pissed off about frivolous calls. They sure do. I don't believe she says the things that you claim and that you have the conversations that you claim. I don't believe that's how they go down, but that's just me. And it could be my experience in multiple states working with CPS, DCF, whatever you call it, DSE in your town. We call it CPS, Department of Children and Families. We call it, every state has their own little thing for it, but the foundation's been the same no matter what. Yeah, I've not experienced it the way, and I've dealt with a lot of caseworkers, case managers, case they call them assistants that work with the caseworkers, like that help with the transportation, like for appointments or visits. Also, sometimes your case manager will send them 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night to do a pop up just to see how things are going. You basically, when you're a foster home, you have an open door, because if the guardian ad litem's not coming and the case manager is, or the assistant's coming, or the therapist is coming, somebody's always coming in the door. But they would do pop ups at least once, twice a month, and you didn't know when they were coming. Could be anytime. And that, so, but I still, I don't know. I don't believe you, BJ. I'm not believing probably 75% of what you've been saying about the CPS stuff. I'll be fair, 75%.
Be prosecuted.
Dusty, was it last? I think it was last night. There was something
And
said,
trust me, they don't, because I went through it. I had a bio parent. Probably between 75 to 100 calls. Yeah. There was a time my little girl didn't even want to get, when someone would come to the classroom door, she'd be afraid it was them pulling her out of class again, and she didn't want to go. And there was nothing I could do about it. We tracked it all down because of the constant calls. The judge even said to knock it off and to stop it, told him right out. He didn't listen. I mean, then he goes away for months and months and months and months and months, and then all of a sudden he'll reappear and start the phone calls and the text messaging and everything all over again. That's why my numbers changed. But yeah, so it happens. In fact, I know a lot of foster moms who dealt with repeated calls because of pissed off parents that their kids were put in care in the first place, or the foster mom did something that pissed the parent off, like actually parented the kid and didn't bend to what the bios wanted, was following the rules, so then they twist it and try to get the foster parent in trouble. I've seen it all. I've seen it where there should have been calls because there was messed up things. But yeah, whatever, BJ. It's not.
They heard it, and it's back on that again. Remember, they hyper focus on this couple. Okay.
Well, so
They're
they say,
constantly
Kat. We don't
listening
know
for
if that's
any
even
and
true. I
everything,
question any of
so
it.
they have something to run with and flip the narrative.
Okay. No one flipped the narrative. Nobody flipped this narrative to run with anything. It is what it is. It was his words. This was not about BJ. This is about what Craig said, what he does, and she got it for him. And then he goes, "Oh, at least this time you hooked me up." Ugh. No one's flipping anything but her. She's trying to distract from it by downplaying it and bringing all this other shit in. That's what she always does. Oh my God.
Trucker's wife, they really don't care at this point. It's all about trying to get them away out of Brett and Craig's care.
Oh, this is where
They
we
want to
are.
destroy.
No, that's not true.
I mean,
They want to ruin this family.
Okay, no.
y'all, just the allegations. The allegations that were called in paint a story.
Okay. Number one, they're not going to give you a detailed list, word for word, of the complaints that were called in. They will generalize them. They will give you a general idea. But for the details, and I noticed, BJ, as you were telling the details and they weren't getting the reaction you wanted, you kept up in that ante. And then when you started to get the reaction you wanted, you'd up it more and up it more. Stop it. Stop it. I know we heard this part, didn't we? On hold again.
Keyboard warriors. They spend all damn day and night on the internet.
Just like you and her.
This is kind of off topic, but kind of not. It's still in the same group of people, but can I just ask? Maybe I'm late to the party, and hey,
okay, we did hear this. Okay,
this weird, not someone else's. So, who don't? I mean, I don't know. They don't do true crime, but they cover tea.
Oh, we heard this part too.
To me, tells a story. Ohio, and I didn't like how you interpreted that case, so now I'm going to rip you to shreds.
No. It's not about interpretation. It's about outright spreading misinformation and disinformation in these cases. It's about attacking the parents. That's what it's about. It's not. Oh my God. And then you spread the stuff and say it is fact. Try to say that it's factual when it's not. You spread the gossip from the Facebook groups.
that story the way it needs to be told. What?
Because the stories need to be told factually. BJ, understand that. Not with misinformation, factual. Could be, Dreads. It's dangerous to mix those two. So, could be. Can I please have my little book back? Thank you. My notes are on it. Why, thank you, kitty cat.
None of them are true crime. Well, it's just like tonight. Like I said, I was going to do Lindsay Clancy. And then, bam, you know, and I said, oh, God. And listen, please, I didn't watch the channel. I didn't watch the coverage. So I could not tell you.
But yet you're downplaying. You're saying it's not good. And it's somebody that would harass you. And they don't do true crime. So God forbid they want to talk about a trending story right now. She has no idea, but she's got bad things to say. Make that make sense. Bitch.
I wish I could explain myself. I stuck at articulating. I really do. I wish I could.
No, say the name.
Within me to explain to you.
I have no idea who she's talking about either. Whoever it is, she doesn't feel should be covering true crime is covering a current trending case. So that's why she's not. Because she don't want to get called out for the misinformation she's going to spread. Oh, good God. Now where'd you go? Can you finish a thought, please? Just one. Just one. My God. Almost 3 hours of this shit. How do you people do it?
Kick rocks.
Kick rocks. Kick rocks.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I got to get back.
Oh my God.
Rocks.
Okay, so there's we've been on hold. And then she just stopped again in the middle of a sentence, never comes back and finishes it, and then reality starts that weird laughing, and then she puts us on hold.
Tolls or something else. Kick rocks.
Kick rocks. I'm only, still in high school, so kick rocks.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I got to get back. Okay.
Oh my God.
And then listen, let me get Moosey, and then we'll talk about something, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't even.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm just frustrated. I'm sorry. I know it's shitty. It's been a shitty stream. And
oh my God, the last two streams have been shitty. They're all shitty.
It's just like no matter which way you turn, we're gonna cover a case tonight, and damn, boom, there you go. So now if I'm gonna cover the Clancy case, let's go ahead and prepare. They're gonna go over and critique every little thing I said on that too.
Well, then you think that you would want to do a bang up job, BJ, and you wouldn't spread the misinformation, and you'd actually do some research before you talk about a case, so you at least know what the hell's going on. But no, you'll go play everybody else's videos that you claim people do to you. You take other people's content, and then you sit there and nod off the whole time it's playing. Okay. Yeah, that's what it means in the slang dictionary. Sure does. Huge fart.
You should just continue to keep doing your true crime, Brad.
I know, it's just frustrating. It's just really frustrating.
So why would you let anyone stop you, whoever this guy is? Why would you let anyone stop you from doing the content you want to do? It's your channel. It shouldn't matter who else is talking about it if it's something you really want to talk about. Right?
These major outlets that cover true crime, they don't always get it right.
No,
Do
she
people
doesn't.
trying to go after them? Well, sometimes they do, but do they care? No. They just keep on doing them.
Oh
on
my
going.
God. And they get called out plenty.
And listen, I do want to say this just as a disclaimer
Oh,
because
there we go
I don't
again.
know. I didn't watch that particular channel tonight.
So why are
Therefore,
you
it's not
talking?
worthy for me to even utter the name of it.
Okay, it's not worthy for you to utter the name, but it's worthy for you to spend the last 30 minutes talking about it. Okay.
So,
does anybody have any idea who she's referring to? Who is the male creator that doesn't do true crime that is talking about the Lindsay case in the last 24 hours?
I'm pretty sure she'll start a new stream. She doesn't really like to mix the.
Oh, but she does
This
mix
with
it
that.
all. What do you mean she don't like to mix it? Reality, will you shut up? Seriously. If you can't at least speak semblance of the truth, zip it. She has no problem mixing true crime and drama. What are you talking about?
Oh.
No, she doesn't treat it like a job. Not at all. Yeah, I don't know who she's talking about either. There's so many people covering that case. I have no clue. But it's somebody she's afraid is going to come at her, though. And she doesn't like that whoever he is, that he's talking about this case. Whoever it is.
You're welcome, Peach. Oh man, Joan, you have a noise ordinance? Aren't they supposed
But
to
I
stop
can't
it at
see
1
her
a.m.?
chat because this is a recording. I don't know if the chat's available. I don't think it is. Let me look.
I think I found a mic too, by the way, you guys.
Another mic.
let you know.
She needs another mic.
Good.
One isn't
Yes,
enough.
I can change out the stream if you guys want to do that.
I
sure.
would much rather you do that. Don't keep it
Yeah.
mixed together.
No, I don't have the.
I'm at my
don't
son's
have the
house and he
chat.
lives in the damn.
Oh, Joan, okay. They're blasting music at 1 a.m. in the morning, Britt.
Yes, but I'm at my son's
Oh,
house.
boy.
Are you staying at your son's tonight?
But he's true crime.
What'd
She
you say,
said he
Reality?
doesn't, whoever this creator is, he doesn't do true crime.
She said they were blasting music at 1 in the morning. Joan. And I said, don't they have a new noise ordinance? Because usually they tell you to cut it off at like 1 in the morning.
But, she thinks he's only covering this because she said she was going to. And then he can call
she's
her
dog
out.
sitting.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah, okay, BJ.
They will
She
never
really,
be able to take their kids. They need to find out who is calling and sue them.
Puts a lot of relevance on herself and her coverage. Because whoever this male creator is that doesn't do true crime, but is now talking about this trending case, is only because she was going to talk about it. And that way he could call her out.
Yeah, I just want to say that to people. Please stop saying
She don't
that.
probably know, Druids. Oh, good God. Can you please come on? In the middle of another thought, she just shuts up and never comes back to it.
All right. Hold on.
Okay. Hold, please.
Sorry, I'm just really frustrated. When I'm one of those people that like when I'm upset, I
BJ, this is all the time. This
I
isn't.
become very reclusive, and I get
you become very reclusive. Okay, you're on YouTube, BJ. You are inside on YouTube. But this isn't just last night or today. This is all the time. All the time.
Really quiet. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't figure it
let's
out
do the
either.
other
I'm
one.
gonna see if
Schedule what we can talk about.
I'm gonna reach out to KT and see if she has the chat, because then we'll know who it is, because the chat's gonna say it.
Oh.
Yeah, because hold on a second.
Mhm.
I think it's I don't know. What can I say? I will be doing Lindsay Clancy on Monday, starting Monday. I hope y'all understand. I just don't want to do it tonight.
So what's the difference if you do it the next day or did she just say she's not going to do it?
1 minute.
The hell did you just drop? And what does she need another mic for when she's got an expensive mic? Isn't the mic she uses they bought for her was like over $200? You know how much my headset costs? That's all in one, a mic and a headset? Yeah. Probably not $25. I know it didn't cost more than 30.
How about this? Let's just go ahead and end this out and set up. Y'all throw me
Now
a
she needs
case in the
another
chat
one?
real quick. Let me see.
She must have heard Betty's
Whatever y'all want to
turn.
talk about, I'm up for a while anyway.
good
So
God.
I got a headache from hell. I might have to take a BC. I understand there's weird crap going on all over. Lee Zimmerman, it could have been nothing, honestly. But at the same time, like I don't need extra drama with anybody new.
Yeah, Michael Vaughn.
No, Brandy don't need you touching that story.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me a minute. All right, I'm gonna come right back. We'll be back in less than at least 10, less than 15. Okay.
Sounds good.
So, all right, I'll
We
see you
all
in
did.
just a little bit. Thank you for your
And
patience.
she did.
Guys.
It's
Love
the
you all. See
first
you in a
one we
minute.
listened
Bye.
to. Nothing changed. She came back. And it's the first one we listened to, which was just as bad as this. Actually, worse than this. And I think that's it. I got a headache. Be careful with those BC powders, though, Beach. Good God. That woman. Oh. I can't with. And then reality sits there and acts like she knows all the answers when she really knows nothing. Why is my chat not moving on here? How did it get so far behind? I didn't go up in chat. Maybe I did. Okay, there we go. They do have a lot of patience. I don't. Now that I'm going to sleep. Good for you, Mars. I hope you get some sleep. I know you've been going through it. She's always woefully inept and unprepared. Never uses an outline, script, or even notes. At the very least, I have notebooks. I do. I watch the stream and then I'll jot things down and I'll write timestamps down, and like I have my notes separate for that stream of hers that I was going to go over, where her and Riley said a bunch of things that were so wrong, and for Betty's, that one stream to finish Betty's, but I think I still might do that stream with BJ in reality. Because, yeah, it was pretty low. And it was one of her true crime streams. But of course, there was a lot of misinformation during that stream, and a lot from reality. She is a nutter. It's just. Everybody's doing everything but her. Everything's being done to her. She doesn't know why. Same old schmill. And the worst thing that her and Craig's ever done is talk about somebody's toe. Don't you know? But when you got someone like reality sitting there, seeing that she's falling asleep, nodding out, whatever you want to call it, and then you sit there and say, no, she's not. She was looking down and reading her phone. Or when you can see the bug crawling all over her, that was AI. That was faked. First it was a mod, then it was AI. It was fake. And that's just not it. But no, she don't. No, she don't. How do you know you're not in the inner circle? That's clear. And you're not in all these little chats she has going on the side either. Never mind that. Hey, Freddie. Never mind that her mental health can be affected. Not nasty reviews. What are you talking about? I don't nasty review her. And who are you? Are you my Freddie? Why would you? You'd have to be my Freddie to have a wrench here. Is that towards me? No. I don't do nasty reviews on her. I review her own words. So I don't know. Type something else. Who are you directing that at? So you guys got a busy week planned? I got a lot of shit to do. Tomorrow's busy. I'm waiting to see if Freddie types something else. Whose mental health? Freddie, type something else. Because the only way you could be blue is if you're Freddie. So please type on what you're talking about. I guess you don't want to. I don't know. But there's no way that could be a clone because she wouldn't be blue. So you need to clarify. I don't know what you're talking about here. So if you want to come in here and put something like that in here, please let me know what you're talking about. So what else has been happening today on the streets? You got an appointment tomorrow? Yeah, I'm just taking I work in the morning and then I'm gonna get off around 1 and take the kids. I'm gonna leave a little bit early for our event and stop and see if we can't find something and finish up the school stuff because I just want it done. But like I said, I'm happy I don't have to cook tomorrow. So I guess you're not gonna say anything else, Freddie? It's we've been getting the rain and it's so humid that you don't even want to be outside. You just, oh my gosh, I walked my dog and it's not even a long walk. We go down the block and come right back. I'm so sweaty. Ugh, the humidity is too much. But they said there was another bad storm front moving in everywhere. I'm hoping enough is enough. Hey Tinfoil, you been gaming? What you playing? I used to play games for swag bucks. They pay you to play the games. I mean, you had to play to a certain level. You always had to do certain things to get, but I used to do that a lot. I couldn't believe how good I ended up being at war games. I had no idea how to build a fort and how to build armies, and I had no idea. I was just doing it for the swag bucks. That year, I used it to pay for Christmas. Hey, I made like over $700. So it's not as lucrative as it used to be, though. Since when COVID hit, it really did a number, and things went way down with swag bucks, and they changed things up, and it's uh, more. It's more now where there's offers, but it may cost you $3 to $5 for the offer, but you're going to make 10 or 15. It's that kind of thing now, and it's just like nah. Then you got to remember to do the cancellations, and it's a whole they changed it. Can't play my serious games unless it takes too much focus. Yeah. Same when I take out my little one out. Yeah, it is. It's just it's just we got several bobcats hanging around. I mean, they're being seen not just in on my around in my neighborhoods, but in other parts of town as well. So and that's because all the damn building. They're clearing all this land, and there's nowhere for these critters to go. Kinless and Jigsaw, Candy Crush, Solitaire. Yeah. I've done the Solitaire and the Mahjong and the Candy Crush and all that stuff for swag bucks. Sure have. Should I play so many games that year? I haven't done swag bucks since the COVID stuff because it just ruined it. You couldn't run the ads no more, run the videos to earn. It just changed it where it just was harder and harder to earn. And yeah, the surveys were just ridiculous if you could even get one. And they'd block you for the simplest thing. And they blocked me because when I was started taking the surveys, I had no kids in my care. A year later, I had kids in my care. Well, they considered that to be, and they didn't consider that to be, they thought it wasn't true. Because it's just a program and it doesn't understand. So then they block you from getting surveys. It was just ridiculous. So I quit doing swag books because it just wasn't worth it anymore. My kids want to, I might, you know what, what's the difference? Okay, there's some gamers here. I can get a PlayStation 4 a heck of a lot cheaper than a PlayStation 5. And in 26 or 27, 28, PlayStation's going to be pushing out the PlayStation 6. So why not they're just learning. It'd be their first, I mean, they have an old Wii, but they don't play it. They'd rather play the other games, but in the games they do play, they can play on the PlayStation 4. I checked. So what would it matter for them to learn on? Wouldn't a PlayStation 4 be just as okay as a PlayStation 5? I mean, they're not big time gamers or nothing, you know? They want a lot for them damn PlayStation 5s. And then to turn around in 27, 28, they're going to put out a PlayStation 6. So then that's going to push the 5s down to where the 4s are now. But I think for the kids, it might not matter with the 4 or the 5 because they're just learning, you know? So I don't know. I don't know enough about them. So I know what I looked up and what I was reading, but I don't know. It just seems like a PlayStation 4 would suit them perfectly. You know, considering that they are just learning and they are so young. I don't know though. I could be wrong. It's just you would say yes. What about the PlayStations? I play PC games. Yeah. That's what I did with Swagbucks. They were always either on my phone or my computer. But I think but the Nintendo oh yeah, I used to have a Nintendo. Whoa, there goes everything. I just knocked everything over, ripped the plug out the damn wall. Sure did. I don't know. I'm thinking that a PlayStation 4 for them to learn on and stuff would be okay because they're turning around and coming out with a PlayStation 6 anyway. And by then, they'll be older and maybe more into the game. The PS4 is a great system. The PS6 will be digital only. Oh. I'll probably also play PS5 games. So maybe I will just do the 4 that way. Because that's an expensive gift, you know? Look. And there's other things that they need. You know what I mean? And when they're older, more in experience playing the games, I guess. They don't play the Wii because there's something wrong with it. It doesn't play some of the games right. They have several games, but yeah, they prefer to play. Roblox and Minecraft and Fortnite. And I checked, you could play all that on the PS4. You hated Wii. If many games are still available on any system, they can play a lot. It has an extensive library. Cool. That's what I'm going to do then. That would be good for them to learn on and build their skills, and they can play the games that they really like. And it did say it does have a lot of games. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And that way I can get them some other things too. I mean, he is only 8. I'm not BJ. I'm not going to go out and spend $900 or $800 for a fancy TV or spend $400 for a Switch that they're never going to touch. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Or I'm not doing that. That's right. And the prices are great on them. You know, compared to the prices for the PS5s. But my daughter can't make up her mind. She's always wanted a VR headset. He did until he got to play the PlayStation 4 at his friend's house and he fell in love. So, the only issue with the PS4 is, let me remove that comment. I don't know what the hell. But there you go. But that had to be Freddie because nobody could come in here and be blue under her name. So I'd get an extra set of controllers, okay? The burgers will be hard to find. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that comment was about. But I'm not going to tolerate that disrespect. You know? And evidently, there was no correction needed to be made because she said nothing else. So, better yet. Okay. Wanted to make sure that wrench was going in order. I don't know what her problem is. Me and Freddie have always been really cool. And until last night. Hey, Stitching. Listening but super sleepy. But here nonetheless, I hear you. I've been on a long time. I don't know. BJ, I don't know what to tell you other than you need to stop. You need to not use your family members as a shield or to exploit them. You need to separate that totally from your YouTube drama. And even a true crime channel. Well, it's not true crime. But anyway. And you need to just stop. I mean, you could have. No one's deflecting but you. You are no one's deflection. But we're going to go over that tomorrow because she's trying to be nonsense. It's so bad. It is so bad. Her live today was so bad. She was just trying to talk like nonsense, trying to do things like nonsense. It was really pathetic. And then, of course, she's not comprehending what's being said. And and even people in her chat were telling her, well, no, don't run with that, because they were saying, Remy and them were in there saying, well, nonsense, left that open. Don't do that. I don't know. It was wild, though. I made a new word because many others are deemed insulting. God knows who to sport like a sport gore wrong. How can the perfect food do the holy sport go wrong? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Freddie was talking about. Because I'm one of the easiest ones on Brittany. I don't dig into the deep shit. I will say when it's wrong when people are calling CPS or digging up her family that have nothing to do with her YouTube. I don't go, I review simply what she puts out here, her own words. I don't dig in her background, don't care. I don't FOIA shit on her. I don't care. I don't know what the fuck. But she seriously owes me an apology, and I don't even know if I want it at this point. But I am gonna call it a night. Here we are, 2 o'clock in the morning again. I can't wait to start doing some day streams again. But then I'll miss some of you that aren't around during the day. But I do miss doing the evening or the afternoon streams too. It'll be switching up here. And they did create their own mess. No one created it but them. And she continues it. And she will. Because she thrives in it. That's her thing. That's her jam. She knows the situation. She knows what she needs to keep off the YouTube streets. And she chooses not to. That's on her. That's totally on her. But I didn't hear anybody accusing her of anything. I heard people saying that got my popcorn ready. um, eh, I never accused her of the kratom. I said Craig. She doesn't. She says they. That's all her reality says. They. Who is they? And she says, I take accountability. No, you don't. Saying it and doing it is two different things. You can say you're going to do stuff till you're blue in the face. Don't matter. It's what the actions, what you actually do. And you do zilch. Zero. Zilch. I will tell you there, dear. Other than you alone could have possibly prevented some of the shit that's happened, maybe. Had you taken advice of the people that are around you that do care about you, that you shit on because they cared enough about you to tell you. Make that make sense. Mm-mm. Craziness, but this is why we get headaches. This is why we get headaches. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that from him. I didn't see that, and I was live. I wonder why it didn't come in. That was weird. I usually get messages, but he was in chat last night, so he probably figured out that Betty was talking about him. That's weird. I usually get those messages right away. Who sent a file? I didn't send a file. Tell us how we did on our delivery. Well, it was Pole Care Shock, so it was already boxed up. All you had to do was put it at the door. Oh my God, are you kidding me right now? Julie is doing nonsense bingo. You know, I gotta be nosy, fucking check that out. Oh, good God. Ay, 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 ay. Thunderstorms possible overnight. Oh, great. Not tonight. Let my dog sleep through the night so I get a break. That would be really nice. We had enough thunder and lightning today. I gotta check that out. Nonsense bingo, huh? Oh my God, there's going to be another 12 hours. I can't. Look, yeah, I would agree with that too, George. Does not disturb me. I walked in with learning about NPD, and boy, howdy, BJ took me to learning much more about DMSS conditions. And look, people have tried, people that have been her friends, her close circle, have tried, and she shit on them for it. So, you can't expect people out here to care more than you do. You just can't. And I hope that all this other stuff going on the streets chills the fuck out. But something tells me it's not going to. Not now. There's going to be a lot more long lives coming of regurgitation. But hey, nobody's forced to watch it. I don't know. I wish it would all. I think it's gonna get worse before it stops. But sadly, I don't want to see the subs get drawn in and caught in the middle. She is a cocktail with an umbrella of mental conditions. I watch Julie's parodies of nonsense. They're funny. Julie can be really funny. She can be. There's just, and she's done parodies on a couple people. She can be funny, and she also can be a lot of editing. Look, I'm not on board with wasting court's time. But I also can't tell someone how they should feel if they feel like their family and them were threatened. Because I don't care what anybody else, you can have your opinion, they can have their opinion, and I can have mine. And in my opinion, he was threatening her. Was it to the degree she said and the stuff she said that's been claimed in the police reports? Not that I've seen. But I had nothing to do with that, and I don't know her. So what good's it going to do for me to go tell her to drop it? Do you think she's going to listen? I didn't watch none of that content because I have mixed feelings about it all. But I'm also, like I said, I'm also not for wasting court's times on frivolous court action either. Because no one should do it. It's not okay for BJ to do it, and it's not okay to do it to BJ. It's straight across the board for everybody. It's not just because this is the person I dislike the most. And look, people say all kind of shit. And they say, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Okay, but they don't do it. So when do you draw the line then? I mean, you're acting like it's the worst thing in the world when actually nothing was ever done to actually do what they claimed. It was just words they said in anger. Doesn't make it right. But if they don't do, if there's no action taken on those words, then again, they are just words. And how far do you take that? How far do you keep going to drill narratives into people's heads? You know what I mean? Where's the cutoff? And look, my thoughts or my opinions on a situation isn't necessarily stitchings or tinfoils or druids or cats. It's mine. And everybody's going to think and feel differently. And everyone takes in things differently. And I'm not going to sit here and show you the same thing 100 times ever telling you that this is how you should feel about it. I can't tell you how to feel. I can't tell you what your response should be. That's up to you, not me. Oh, my dog is actually flapping his lip. Oh my gosh, you are snoozing, dude. Oh man, I would love to sleep like that. And just think how boring the world would be if we all agreed and we all said the same exact thing. It would be real freaking boring. But there is a but, even though the Dr. Phil says there's never a but. But there is a but. Because when does the line get drawn to trying to force your opinions onto others? And when they don't see it your way, you get all pissed off at them. I don't know. It's wild on these streets. It's wild on these streets. And I hate to see the friendships that have broken up. And, you know, at this point right now, things are being done to hurt people. And that's messed up. To set out to hurt someone is just messed up. And you know that's what that's what you're doing, and that's the outcome you want. So why are you doing it if that's not what you're about and that's not how you are or what you do? I think a lot of people could ask themselves that. You're getting a puppy. I get him in mid-September. Lincoln will have a buddy, naming him Abe. Oh, no, that's actually pretty cool. What kind of puppy? Oh, you gonna have a baby? That is so cute, though. Abe and Lincoln, that is really cute. I had Samson and Delilah. Samson was my dog. He was mommy's boy. Uh, I miss that dog. He was my baby. A cavapoo. Oh, I want to see Bix. I could see your neighbors now. I could hear you outside. Hey, Lincoln, get over here. And they're going to look at you like, huh? I know I used to get it when I yelled for Samson and Delilah. Oh. Samson was a miniature collie, St. Bernard mix. Don't ask. It was a weird thing. And yeah, the mom was the miniature collie, okay? And Delilah was a white Siberian husky with blue eyes. She was beautiful. But oh my God, she was so wild. Oh, that dog was so wild and high strung. But you can't claim, everybody can claim her. Uh, um, that's possible, Drews. I stayed away from that stuff because it was just too much. It was, and look, I didn't want to have to testify in the RO case about YouTube shit that I had to. But it wasn't because I inserted myself. I didn't contact anybody at the court. I had been mentioned in a lot of it because I reviewed these people simply for that reason. The same thing with Betty's lawsuit. She mentioned even had one of my thumbnails in her damn lawsuit. The same thing with Nick and them. They mentioned my videos, but that doesn't mean I'm going to go insert myself. The person came to me. I knew the situation because I had been covering it all. I knew the situation and I knew what was done because I reviewed it. I wasn't asked anything out of that scope that I didn't review and had knowledge of. And I'd do it again because what was done to her was wrong. But that wasn't me contacting anybody. But that's just me. That's just, okay, are you happy your name gets put into shit? No, not at all. But that's part of being on YouTube. You know that, especially when you're in the drama sector. Where's the line? Where's the line? And do things get mixed up? And is there confusion and things get jumbled? Absolutely, all the time. But then when you take situations like that and you try to make them more than what they are, or when there's something like, for an example, like with the Kramit stuff, and this is just my opinion, of course. I never thought that the Kramit stuff went as deep as what was being put out here. I just didn't think it was that deep. I think it was exactly what it was, and there wasn't no more to it. And there's never been no proof that there was any more than that to it. And I like Kramit. I always did. We all make mistakes. We all do things where we're not, we wouldn't do again. You live and learn. But it's always Kramit did. But you know what? If there wouldn't have been a J, you can't pass over that what happened to cause this. And that's exactly what's been going on. Let's schmooze over. Let's totally forget that there was that and that she was involved. Let's just go to this, that Kramit's this dirty dog. I just don't think it was as deep as some were portraying it to be. I think what we've seen, what has been out here, is what it was. And that's it. But everybody's allowed to have their opinions and theories on it. But it's not facts. It's your opinion. It's your theory. It's not a fact. If opinions were facts, oh boy, we'd be in trouble. A lot more trouble than we're in right now. But I'm just using that as an example. And I also think that was Karma real friends with people? Yes. But just because you're friends with people, it doesn't need to go deeper than that. It doesn't have to go into this big conspiracy thing. It just doesn't. And it was where the emails were funny. Okay, the emails. Yes, I laughed about it. Do I think it's right to do? No, but it was still funny. But I don't think it was done with malicious intent. And again, they're passing over that who this person was in contact with and who was well aware of what was going on. They're passing all that over to get to this. And it doesn't work that way, because you can't get to this if there wasn't a that. So if that shit wouldn't have happened, you wouldn't be here. I don't know. It's wild. But I also think that people are being given too much credit for being so sneaky and, all planning all this stuff out. I just really don't think it's that deep. I don't think there's people getting together on phone calls and saying, okay, well, you're going to do this at 8 o'clock. Then I'm going to come behind you at 10 o'clock and I'm going to put it out. But then she's going to go on another platform, and at 1 o'clock, she's going to put this out. So then we've got all of it covered and we're all doing. I just don't think that's how. I don't. I don't think it's that deep for everybody. I just don't. Maybe it's because it's just not that deep for me. Yeah, Stitching, you're always you're not, I give you that, because you're not, that kind of threw me there for a little bit. I'm not going to, yeah, that did, because that's not who you are. You've always been a pretty straightforward person, and it is what it is. I mean, you just, yeah. I don't know what is going on there. I don't know who's feeding what info. I don't know. I don't know. It's just all creatively using AI. Why? Everybody uses AI for thumbnails. Oh, you mean because what KT does on Twitter? I don't even know if that's all AI, but you still have to put the stuff in. You still have to sit there and tell AI what you want. I don't know. Look, KT, I like KT. I don't know KT, but just on Twitter. And, I thank her for always catching BJ's shit and putting it out, and always make sure it's okay that I use her stuff. Just out of common courtesy, which everybody should have, and there's a lack of on these streets. But, I don't necessarily always agree with her points that she's making, but she does make some good points at times. You got to give it and take it, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I just hate all the fighting, and I have a feeling it's not going to get better. Or it's not going to, I think it's going to get even worse, because you got idiots like BJ out here trying to act and portray like she's something she's not. And a lot of the stuff that she's running her mouth about has absolutely nothing to do with her. She's not a part of. But she so badly wants nonsense in her corner. That girl, I tell you what, she can beyond taste it. She's obsessed with nonsense being on her side. And I just can't. I'm sorry, but I can't ever see that happening. I just can't. But it's YouTube, and I guess anything can happen. Yeah, that would be. Ooh. Yeah, her cult stuff was good. I enjoyed it. I learned so much about the cults from her, and her coverage on on JLR and his little minion crew has been pretty good. Sometimes it's like anything. It gets a little much at times, and it's you know, um, things have changed a lot since those days. Um, and yeah. Oh, there's so much more. But me saying it, what does it matter? What does it matter? In my opinion, doesn't matter. I'm not involved in this, and that's why I can have more of an open view of what's going on because I'm on the outside watching it all go down. And I've said it from the get go. I think everyone's wrong. Everyone's done wrong. Some more than others. Um, there's been truths told, and some people, and not truths told. It's just the hammer and the how many times do you review your own streams, and it's just hours and hours of the same. And I'm not the only one that sees it this way. There's a lot of people that do. It's just too much, and it's like you're trying to. It's either see it this way or I'm going to hammer it home for the next 10 hours till you do. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing. I don't know. I don't know. It's just. It's crazy. I just don't want to see them hurting each other, and sadly, that's what's happening. And now it's about. And don't tell me it's not about that, because it is. None of it's that deep for me. Missing and exploited children matters to me, but this other stuff, nah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't go. Maybe because I don't let it go that deep for me. Um, I don't know. I don't know. But I do think that things get because of subs that run from chat to chat. And there are people that run from chat to chat stirring things up. There are. All the time. And I think that and just situations being blown up to be more than what they are causes a lot of grief, a lot of not grief, but it causes a lot of bullshit. Let's be real. It causes a lot of bullshit. And we've all done that. We've all listened to people that can come in and start things up in our chats. We've all responded. We're all guilty of doing that. And I think sometimes when there's a miscommunication, that it does get blown up to be more than what it really was. Because you already had those thoughts in your head about saying something. So that just gave you something else to use and something you could go head full. Let's go right at it. Yeah, I don't know. I know that I've seen because it was shown to me. She didn't work with them. Oh, it's just stitching. Yeah, I've never known you to be a shit starter or to twist shit up. And I've seen you around over Queens and stuff for a couple years, and I've just not, that's not been anything I've seen with you. So, oh, you worked with Nemec. Okay. Wow, you trained on the tools we created to catch images before they hit the internet. Wow, that is something. Expert witness testimony for Google and Microsoft. Wow, you had a good career. Sounds like a very interesting career. Very interesting job. Oh, you do troll voices. Oh, wow. You guys have your own thing going. And it's not like you're out to maliciously hurt her either, you know. But let's be fair. I was happy. Look, I don't like my voices, y'all know that. But I was very happy to hear that she won awards at the fair. And she did build those kits. She don't make the kits. No, nobody does. You order the kits, but you have to build them, and that takes a lot of time, a lot of patience, and some of that stuff is so damn tiny. And she's very good with her craft. She does do good stuff. And those things are really nice. And I'm glad she won. Good for her. But that's another thing. Just because, something happens and you don't talk with somebody anymore, or, you just, are in a different, doing different things, you don't got to come out here on the YouTubes and slam them. You just don't have to do that. I don't know. There's just too much craziness going on, and unfortunately, I don't see it stopping. Yeah, she could be very mean. Yeah, she does. She's a hell of a crafter. Exactly. Exactly, Stitching. And like I said, she could probably give two shits that I congratulated her. But I think it's awesome that, you know, she did win and she did amazing work. Those things are really are wild as hell. I mean, they take a lot of time and work. And she's got a solid little following that keeps her in kits and glue so she can do it. Good for her. Yeah, it's just other things she does. Yeah, tinfoil and other things and how she you jump right back in with Brittany and all that. But what's even wild is how everybody just accepted her back. Joneson, Dietz, Nanya, all of them. Just like, I mean, okay, okay, whatever. I don't know. It's just wild. Yeah, just to keep the conversation going. Yeah. Uh, but, everybody does their own thing on here and everybody has their moments. Um, and sometimes she can be pretty harsh and vile on people and threaten to, go after people's channels and threaten to, teach everybody how to strike. And that's just not okay. It's just not. And I guess she has every right to be hurt. Look, I've said it before and I'll say it again and I stand on it. I think there was times when she was on Queens that she was not respected and should have been. And I still feel that way. And that whole is one of the things that pops out is the bitter tea thing. Um, and that's just one of other things. But I don't know. That was not my place though. That was between them to work out, you know. But I also know that she could also be handful on the panel too. So, it's wasn't just a one-way street. You know what I mean? Junk mail. Yeah, I don't either. I don't like that either, especially when the waves handled through it sometimes. I could see that. No, like I said, I think she did a great job. And again, congratulations. I don't like how she handled the whole bracelet thing. And I said that. But I also stuck up for what was right because at the same time, things were being said about her private life that weren't true. And I know for a fact because I was actually on the phone. So, and yeah, I hadn't been in her chat in a very, very long time. And I went in just that one day to leave that comment because I just thought it was wrong the way things were being said that wasn't true. That's not what happened. But and also, there were some things left out with the bracelet situation too. And I think that was just all handled wrong because I even remember discussing it with her and, saying, oh, you're going to take that responsibility on. I mean, that was just a lot, to send someone that you only know on the internet, a whole box of your crafts hoping to get some money out of it. Yeah, I just thought it was all, yeah, I didn't like it from the get go. But, hey. And look at what it ended up being, a shit show. And the woman's out her bracelets and the money. Didn't the hive raise the money for her or something to that effect? I don't know. At least that's what I was told. I don't know if that's true. I guess I shouldn't say it as truth because I'm not sure. Remember when we were going to collaborate and craft together? Oh my God, thank gosh I didn't. Can you imagine my commuting dealing with her? But she can go, she has moods, that's for sure. Yeah, you never know which one you're going to get. Yeah. That would be funny though. Stitching. I said, girl can craft. She's talented. She's got the patience to sit there and figure that shit out. I mean, she figured out she had not one but two, oh, what are the crickets, and she could run them both at the same time. She also figured out how to do the presses and everything, and she did all that on. It's like, wow. It's a shame that there wasn't some way because that she could have maybe advertised it away from just this little circle. Do you know how many people that get crickets and can't figure out how to use them? But in just this little sector, you're not going to get that many people that want to take cricket classes. But if there was some way she could have put that out there, she'd have did good because she had to do it all. Hey, to me for fun. How you doing? I've had rapper come in my lives and start typing his words. My sister was, I've watched a few of your lives. My sister was like, hi, rapper, welcome. My head whipped around. No. There's so many damn rappers, too. I mean, I probably have 20, 25 on my block. That's primarily who's on my block list, actually, is rappers. And no sooner than you block one, another damn one comes in. It's like, damn, they're fast on them fingers, man. Oh no, in the group, your sister would, oh, but your sister might teach him a lesson, him or her. I don't know. I've heard rappers, a young African American man, a male, I've heard that rapper's a married woman. I don't know. I've heard so many things. I don't even know what it is anymore. But stitching, I don't know if you know, but Betty is trying to do her another federal lawsuit. Yeah, she's trying to file a federal lawsuit against Blank Screen. And she's going to have him arrested. Yep. She was serious too. And she let him know. She's begging for that one more email. Just, I've given you 24 hours. One more damn email. Just one more email. You send me one more email. Begging for that email. And then she's filed. That's it. It's a done deal. But I'm filing. I've got the $403. I just transferred it to my savings account, which I don't know why she would have to transfer it to her savings account. But whatever. Because you don't pay the court out of your savings account. You pay the court out of your checking account. But okay, whatever. And yeah, she's filing it. It's a done deal. She has no idea who he really is or where he lives, but she's going to file a federal lawsuit against him. And then she's going to make sure he's arrested. Because for 4 years, he's been stalking and harassing her. But she was begging for an email because she hadn't gotten one from him for a minute. And it, you can block somebody from emailing you. The thing is, Betty would respond to the emails and the thread would go on and on and on. So, yeah. Yeah, remember that? We all had different names. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I was terrified that I was going to not be able to get my name back. Oh, that's when stuff was fun. Man, there used to be so much fun out here. And anymore, it's not. It just got all heavy and serious and it. Yeah, she was live and she called on Blank Screen and Burnt Toast. Man, I would have loved to have been a fly in that room. Could you imagine what those, usually it's, their desks are real close together in those rooms. And, they're working the call center, so they can hear. Could you imagine what the office thought? The dude had answered the phone and she's like, I want to report a piece of burnt bread and a Blank Screen. I don't know who they are, but I think the Blank Screen brushed up against me when I was walking in the middle of it was some big public fair or something, and there was all kind of people around, but she thinks it was a Blank Screen, or that, she doxed the wrong person as Burnt Toast, but she claimed that the other night. She claimed, well, no, I know who you are because found Queen Bee. Yeah, you got that wrong. You mixed it up with some poor deceased woman's record. I found Burnt Toast. No, you didn't. You also doxed wrong and put somebody out here that had nothing to do with YouTube. And who else did she say? There was someone else she said that they got the info, but she didn't. They didn't. They didn't get the right info. And she was referring to her and JLR. It wasn't her getting it was JLR. And she knows B. Tim's full name, his age, his address, and where he works. So, and no, you don't. But you don't. But you're going to federally sue somebody you don't even know who it is. You don't know where he lives. But she just wanted them emails back. She was just missing them emails from him. And you could tell because she was like 24 hours. Just that email. She just wanted them emails coming back in. She was just missing her Blank Screen. I was howling. I'm sure he laughed too. Oh, she's gonna, yeah, she said she could. She said she could. Yeah. But she's got all this, all this money that she's moved now into her savings account, which makes no sense to me. Why would you put it in your savings account if you need it for court fees and you need, anyway, whatever. Since she's just going to transfer it back to the checking so that she can then pay the court fees, I don't know. That just seems like a lot of extra that you don't have to do. But yeah. She's going to have to do it pro se, though. Because there's no way in hell that Betty's going to get a lawyer to handle any of that shit. I don't even know how long she's going to have a lawyer to handle what she got going on. I'm blown away that she's found one that would actually sue Chris and Katie and the Power Sox. Not the police. I mean, that's been going on since before anything, I'm not surprised about that. I'm surprised that the lawyer would do Chris and Katie and the Bower Sox. I just don't know how deep this lawyer is in. Is he really representing her, or is he a signature attorney? I don't know. But I know what Betty's thinking, because if you know Betty and you've reviewed her for any length of time like I have, Betty sees dollar signs. Betty sees a quick settlement. And at one time it was like that. It's no longer like that. They're not so eager. Oh, I got over 100 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's amazing. I appreciate it. I know, my thumbnails need to get better, don't they? Yeah, I'm working on it. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. I've never seen anybody that likes the aggravation of always being in court litigation. But all she sees is dollar signs. From the very minute she's seen that Chris and Katie live in a nice house and drive nice vehicles and have a camper, from that very minute, when she inserted herself once, because Betty wasn't there from day one, like usual. Betty waits till things are taken off and everybody else is talking about it, then she inserts herself. That's all she's seen, and that's all she talked about. Is that camper is going to be hers. That big, nice house you live in. You got money. And then she figured the Bower Sox must have money. They travel for work. They do this, they do that. That's all Betty sees. Civil rights at one time was a good way to get a quick settlement offer out of a lawsuit, because nobody wants that attached to them. At one time, it's not like that now. Law enforcement agencies are not in a hurry to settle these cases and make them go away. Just throw a couple bucks their way. It's not so much like that anymore. But that's exactly why they went for civil rights. And I don't remember in Betty's paperwork them asking for a specific amount. I could be wrong, but I don't think, not like what Seth's lawyer came out and did. But yeah. And look, Betty can say what she wants. Betty knew in her deposition it was over. In her Queen Bee lawsuit, it was over. Betty knew before that, actually, but the realness hit her when she knew the deposition was going to get out and everybody was going to know, which we already knew, but she was a liar, and she lied all along. Betty knew the court was done giving her grace. She had abused the court system for over 2 years. They were done. It was all. Betty knew she had pushed it and it was coming to a head. Betty also knew that she was lying. That's why it was done. Hey, Mittens. That's why it was done. It wasn't done out of the goodness of her heart or because she gave grace. No. Betty knew she had pushed it long enough and it was time to end it. Yeah, the deposition was something. Yep. And my only advice to you, Betty, is these fucking loser men you keep picking up or hooking up with. No, honey, at least make them spend enough money for a hotel room, not a fucking tent, and not a fucking Chili's parking lot by the dumpster. Come on now. I mean, you're at least worth the hotel room. I mean, that's just some friendly advice. That's all, just in my opinion. Yeah, Mitten. Well, I don't. It wasn't that she was embarrassed. She just got caught. I don't think anything can embarrass Betty, honestly. I don't think anything can embarrass Betty. I mean, come on. She thinks she's better looking than J-Lo. And then she puts a thing saying, on TMZ's post, she leaves a comment saying that, oh, well, she likes threesomes and gang encounters. You know what I mean? And she's, basically she was saying she sells her body. She's basically a prostitute. But she likes gangbangs and threesomes. And Betty's better looking than J-Lo, don't you know? I couldn't believe that this is supposed to be a professional, and that's the kind of comment she leaves on a TMZ post. What? Betty, you are a professional. I give you that. You have reached professionalism. You are a professional piece of shit. You have finally done it. I think you should make a t-shirt. I mean, Sonya gives you all her t-shirts for free. And then Sonya will give her merchandise with the Bullhorn Betty stuff on it for free. And then Betty will turn around and wrap it up and make the money. It cracks me up. But Sonya's the one, living on a very tight income, fixed income. Not Betty. Make that make sense. I can't. Wonder why JLR told her if she ever says anything, he will deny it. And he kept his word. Well, wouldn't you? I mean, I wouldn't admit if I was either one of them. I wouldn't admit to being with either one of them. Ooh, yuck. Ooh, I mean, JLR. Dolly? Oh, no, thank you. Vow celibacy sounds real good. Sounds real good. Yeah, I wouldn't admit to any of them. Any of the three. But she's tried to get back in JLR's good graces. And it didn't work. I didn't think it would. But she still blames him for stuff. But then she'll turn around and, on what we did, there was never a we. You were used, Betty, to do grunt work. You were notified of things when he felt like telling you. And it wasn't factual things either. He couldn't even get a docs right. And I still don't get everything that's come out and how many people still support that man. And it's not even just about the DV. It's just everything. And watch him for a little bit. You can see how much misinformation and how much BS he puts into puts out here. But yeah, people are following him. I mean, it doesn't matter that he beat the crap out of his girlfriend and, facing charges and lies under oath to get restraining orders that he don't need because there was nobody ever went to his house. I mean, it's just, but yet he actually goes to an airport to confront and harass someone. I just make it make sense. But he'll have all kind of people in there supporting him. Financially huge. That dude is killing it. He is making tons of, man, just on the Guthrie case alone, that dude made buku banks. Buku. Depends on the day who she is going to cuss out. It is the day to speak up for JLR or defend Dolly. Oh, like I said, that's exactly why the whole thing was dropped. If Betty thought for 1 second she could get a penny, she'd have never dropped it. Betty knew her goose was cooked. She knew she was out of time, out of chances with the court. And she didn't want to go any further because look at what already happened in the deposition. Could you imagine what would have happened in discovery? He posted today about the Seattle shootings at the food festival. I'm like, stay out of my state, JLR. You have warrants here, dude. Oh, he does? He has active warrants? No, go to the state. He has active warrants in Washington? Yikes. The ignorance between both BHB and BJ, and they both say they are in the true crime, but no zero about. Yeah, that's true. BJ sure don't. She just has no comprehension. And she just really thinks she can skate by everything. But see, people like her and Betty always manage to skate by. They always manage to get away with shit. But eventually, that will stop. That will change. And I think we've come to that with BJ, and I think Betty's there too. I mean, come on, this appeal's been going on for how long that she still hasn't raised the money to pay the attorney? Then she turns around and files a federal lawsuit. And I just doubt, I mean, I could see it if it was just against law enforcement, that maybe she could get an attorney to do a contingency. But against the Proudfoots and the Power Sox, include them. Yeah, there's only so much that lawyer can do or afford to do. Now you're talking, what, 4, 5, 6 different lawyers that this lawyer's going to have to deal with. There's only so much any law firm is going to put out without getting anything in. And there's no guarantee that there will be any kind of a financial settlement. I'm just saying. Something isn't adding up with all that for me. And then the lawyer that Seth's using, yeah, these things, like I have to go back. I haven't got a chance to go back, but I'm gonna I did a soft look, but now I want to see if there's anything that connects the two lawyers in any way. Something just isn't adding up about it all. But look, right out the gate, that lawyer's getting all kind of free publicity, interviews and different, local news talking about it. I don't know. Something just isn't adding up. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, Mittens. As far as I know, they were bumped. The 3 cases, her cases were bumped back down to the lower court and reopened, and I think it was to renew DROs. But as far as I know, yes, the protection orders are still in place and are active. And she still has not heard anything about her appeal. I haven't checked it in a while. I don't know, but Betty has a habit of glossing over things, ignoring things. Like she's never addressed that the cases were bumped back down to the lower level court and reopened so they could be, extended so it could be done again, Of course, she never addressed any of that. She used something that was else that was going on, and at the time, I think it was with Queen's case. She used to deflect from that, and never did discuss it or even mention it. In fact, ignored it when it was brought up to her. I don't know. There's just some, and I still think there's still going to be another lawsuit filed, just by the things Betty has said. And I hope I'm so wrong, but I think that Seth is going to file a lawsuit against Chris and Katie. I do, just by what Betty has said, because she's even said it again, and it was after Nick had already filed yet another. I mean, they're just filing against the people they've already lost against. I don't even understand how they can keep filing against Granny and Barbecue the same exact things that they've already lost. In fact, I have that court paperwork. Would you guys like to go over the lawsuit that Nick filed against Granny and Barbecue? We can do that tomorrow or Tuesday. I have it all. Oh, definitely. BHB was 100% in that. Just like BHB was the reason why Lady Freedom, that wacko, got that restraining order against White Boy. Betty not only got her to do it, helped her with the paperwork, but went to court with her as a witness, when she knew nothing about it. Had nothing to do with her, because she saw a way to get back at White Boy. And that Freedom nut job thinks Betty, the sun rises and sets on Betty, right? It's gross. And she's full of nothing but misinformation and BS as well. I mean, these people they talk about criminal records. They need to take a look at themselves. And yes, unfortunately, I have her whole record. And not because I dug for it, because I've never done that. The dumbass sent it to me, claiming it wasn't her, but yet the mugshots are all pictures of her. Make sense. I was supposed to cook yesterday, but I ended up so mad at Craig for saying we are jealous. I instead vented for 40 minutes instead of baking blueberry muffins. Hey, a good vent sometimes just really does it. My oven was out for over a month. God, I was so happy to get it fixed. The other day, I had baked my ass off because I had missed it and the kids had missed it. I baked them huge muffins, and I baked the little 2-bite muffins, and I made brownies and brownie bites. And yeah, I missed my oven. Oh, it sucked having to wait for that. You know why that popped in there? Yeah, I love Mitten's cookie. Mitten makes some good stuff. I've tried several of her recipes. No, it might be me the other way around. They're my blessing. But it sucked not having an oven when you're used to cooking and baking. Oh, it sucked. They were like, we can't even have spaghetti because we can't have garlic bread. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. you know. But now they're happy. It's fixed. And the first thing she wanted was bacon wrapped pork chops. And baked potatoes. That kid would live on baked potatoes. Yeah, I don't understand that, Mittens, because you make it easy to understand the recipes, and it's easy to follow when you're doing it. That actually, drop your link, by the way, Mittens, please. Well, I'll do it because I know you won't. But I mean, you always make good stuff, and I like that you show. Um, it's not always the the big, oh, well, this meal's going to cost you a fortune. Or no, you show people how to make good meals without breaking the bank. And I mean, really good. And you make it easy. You make it, well, you make it seem easy. But, and you also don't, I like how you explain everything and show everything. Guys, if you want a, good cooking channel with some drama, which I think is a great idea, Mittens. Do the drama reviews while you're cooking. I think that's a great idea. I think it would work, and we'll get you out there. Well, you're welcome. I think that's a great idea. I think that's what I've been telling you that for like 2 years. Hey, Whispers. How are you? Oh, anytime, Mittens. But I think you should do that. Like set up a review you want, look at a review you want to do, and then plan whatever you're going to make, and let's advertise it like that. A review in Chroma or something. You know what I mean? I think it'd be good. We'll get it all out there to everybody. Like I said, I just like it because you make it easy. You don't, a lot of these chefs, these cooking shows, they'll, they make it seem so complicated when in actuality it's not. It's just the way they're showing you. That way you have to, I don't know. There you go, Mittens. You can review anybody. And everybody gets frustrated, and there's nothing wrong with that. It just proves you're a human being. And I know there's ones that are out here who are, review using, like an example, nonsense is reviewing nonsense on what she's saying about truth or clue or the beat, they're, and it's the same sense. They're trying to say, well, that's Satan nonsense, and that's what they call her, whichever. But she's trying to drive it home too hard with these 12-hour lives, and reviewing herself and just pounding the same thing in people's heads over and over and over again. But what they're forgetting is that the people in there are the ones who keep coming back to watch it. But they're trying to do it with, okay, well, she's calling this out, I give her that, but this is what she does. It cracks me up. I'm like, okay, whatever. Nuns cooking streams. Look, I'm always looking for something new to make, and a lot of times something simple. Because some days, they're long days and I'm tired, and I just want something simple but good to make. And kids are so damn picky. Hey, world. My daughter's not so much. She'll try a lot of things. She'll try just about anything. And she likes a lot more stuff than my little. But my little, he is very. It's like my daughter loves cheese, but don't put it on her burgers and don't put it on her sandwiches. But she's not going to eat it, or she's going to sit there and scrape it off and make a hell of a mess doing it. But don't give her a pack of cheese sticks or cheese chips or pizza or anything like that. Cheese on her tacos, yep. but not on her burgers and not on her sandwiches. It's weird. Yeah, I'm not. I don't. I made Hot Pockets for the littles. And well, she's also. Oh, really? Yeah, he sits there. He has this whole argument with you about potatoes because he doesn't eat anything but French fries. Nothing. He won't eat mashed potatoes. Never has. Not even as a baby. We'll eat. I've tried every kind of potato you could think of. Nope, won't touch it. Thank God for air fryers because it's not good to fry them in grease and eat that shit all the time. But he will sit there and have a whole debate with you about potatoes. They're not the same. They're not the same. If they're not made like the French fry, they are not the same, and they are not no good. And he'll have a whole debate with you about it. He cracks me up. I mean, he tries more now, and I'm hoping it gets better. Because I run out of things to make. And like I said, thank goodness for the air fryer. Because I'm constantly throwing in French fries for him. My daughter eats them. Well, and my daughter loves it. I get the big chicken leg quarters. And I, fill some potatoes and get some green beans. And, you butter up the chicken and you put lots of seasoning. And then a thing I like to use is, I can't think. The ranch seasoning. It's just like $10 for a fucking little jar of it. But that shit's so good. I use it on all kind of shit. But I smother it with that and some good seasoning and some, the sea salt and stuff. And then just let it cook. Them potatoes melt in your mouth. They are so good and they have such a good taste. He won't touch them. Nope, I gotta make French fries. He'll eat the chicken, but I gotta make French fries. He eats no gravies, but he lives on ketchup. And I'm not kidding you. I go through ketchup like no other. It's insane. I need stock in the Heinz company. And he'll eat mustard, but no kind of gravies. He's very picky about his spaghetti sauce. Very picky. Yeah, that's about it. Won't eat sloppy joes. But he does like a good pizza burger if you make them right. he's I'm hoping it changes. I don't know. I mess up, Mittens. I'm sure I make plenty of mistakes. And I'm old too. It is. It's a whole different thing when you're almost 63 and you got littles. It's like, where do they get their energy? I'm exhausted. By the time I'm done working and doing what I got to do around here, I'm tired. And then I'm trying to find time to do this as well. But after this week, I'm not going to have to worry about that because this is the last week at my job. So, and I'm only working this week because they asked me to. I would have been done Friday. But they asked me if I could hang out for another week. And I was like, yeah, I could use it. Yeah, no problem. And I only have to go into the office till one day. And I already have somebody to watch them. So that's good. My friend, our kids play together. She's going to watch them. But I hate doing that because they both work from home. But I'm sure I'll find them. It's just the hours with school starting up and, my sitter. not being a little babysitter anymore, growing up. They even moved too. It really sucked. But yeah, it is what it is. I'll find something. I can't do the office 3 days a week, 12 hours a day. I can't do it. Um, not right now anyway. So I'm still hoping that, hey, they reached out to me and asked me if I could, just work another week, because there's people on vacation. So I'm hoping that, HR will say, hey, we can work this out, where, like in the beginning, she didn't have to come in the office like that. And I'm hoping that, but I'm not counting. They need their management where they need their management, and I can't be upset about that or blame that. Gotta get clothes from the dryer. Yeah, so do I. Got white clothes in the dryer. I dread getting them Sam socks out. Socks are such a mess. I have no idea where they go. Have you ever figured out where all the socks go? You know you had to mate when you put them in there, but when you get them out, one's gone. I have no idea where all the socks go. I always believed there was a sock monster, but there really isn't. It's called kids. Which reminds me, I do have on the list, okay. She likes these, she likes, she has plenty of knee socks, but she won't see these, they're real low cut, sporting, so, like ankle socks, but they're real low cut, but they have this thin lace that goes around the top of them, and she wants them to wear with her dress shoes with her skirts and dresses. Good Lord. I made sure I added them to the list. All right, guys, it's after 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta get the hell out of here. All right, well, thank you for hanging with me. Mods, thank you for a great job, as always. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it. Even though it doesn't say that, we actually got 1, 2, 3 of the goals. So thank you. But yeah, do all that YouTube stuff, sub up, like it, share it, all the YouTube stuff. You can become a misfit like the rest of us. That's what our channel membership is. We're a bunch of misfits over here. We belong to ourselves, no one else. But don't get too tangled up in the YouTube stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, what's it going to matter? It's just going to stress you out. And for what? For what? Let people do their thing. Let them handle their situations. Don't let it drag you into it. Oh, good night. But thank you, everybody, again. I appreciate you. Mittens, get on that so we can get that live out. We'll get that audience built up. All right, everybody. You go out here and be the best misfit you can be and have some fun. And I'll see you bye. I'll be on here sometime, I think, tomorrow. If not, Tuesday for sure. But until then, see you bye. Bye, misfits.